Good evening. How's it going? What's up? We're gonna be playing some Factorio tonight. I did promise I would play this game. I wanted to play it again anyway. And the fact that it finally came out of early access like last week or something, fits pretty well. Something like that. I think it was last week. Might have been the week before. I think it was last week. So, yeah, I'll also be playing with Kol because he's decided that he really wants to put that upon himself. So that sounds like a good idea to me. Let's see how poorly this is gonna go. First of all, hey, I have a feeling the audio of the game is gonna be a little loud. Let me just turn that down a bit. There you go. It's a bit better. Hello, Kol.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
I'm doing fine. I'm watching VTubers.
Yo, of course. Of course you are.
I haven't launched
Naturally.
the game.
There are a lot of updates since the last version I played. I mean, yeah, it has been a while. Actually, there's only been 2 major updates, one of them being the release of the game, but fair enough. I'm gonna make a new map. Host new game, there you go. Free play. So the biggest question is, do we alter any of the settings for our game?
What do we alter?
I don't know, resource deposits, do we enable or disable the enemies? Because I honestly don't like them, I think they're annoying. But
I just find aliens annoying as hell. Like, gotta
we can turn on
expand the colony.
we can turn on peaceful mode, that way they don't attack us automatically. Which is,
And that should work. Yeah.
I mean, they'll still be around and you can still kill them if you want, and I think I can even, yeah, I can turn on, like, I can still keep the expansion on so they'll still expand by themselves. But at least they won't attack us by themselves, so I think that's fine. Yeah, I
just
think
find
that's
it
okay.
annoying to have like attacker every time. Then I have to clean up.
Yeah, that's a little stupid. Other than that, I don't think we should alter that much. I mean, yeah, resource deposits are plentiful anyway, usually. I don't think that there's much to do with that. I'm just
Do
gonna leave it
you
as it
host
is.
the game yet?
I will in a moment. Start. Okay, there you go. Obviously the same name as per usual, same password. Actually, I'm gonna make sure it's the same password.
Wait, what's the name? I think I know.
I'll
It's
let you guess.
four letters. Like
I'll let you
four letters.
guess.
How many letters is there?
It's 4 letters, yes.
Okay, I know that.
I'll let you guess what the password is, but yeah. Let me just make sure that everything else is set up correctly. I don't really need to whitelist people because it's passworded anyway. Sure, play. Okay. Right, there's a cutscene now. It's like a starting
Oh, really?
cutscene, yeah. Of like, oh, this is the ship that
Okay.
crashed, yo. Dude. Done a
You
lot of
think like
stuff?
they like get pressure from like I don't know Satisfactory to like finish the game?
I don't think so. I don't think they did, because Satisfactory itself isn't finished yet either. And I mean, they took long enough to finish the game.
Okay, this is the right password. Let's see.
Yeah, I
It
mean, it
is.
says you're
Okay.
joining. There you go. Hey, there you are. So I don't
Where's the
remember most
cutscene?
of the keybinds. I actually have to look into the settings, because I've forgotten most of the, like,
Same.
keybinds. I know there's, like, a ghost mode that you can easily enable. Oh, you can search. Perfect. Is it called ghost? A build ghost is shift and left click. Okay. Um,
Well, I'm cutting down trees.
yeah, you're doing your job. I like that. I like that.
We need rocks.
We need everything, dude. It's Factorio.
Now we need to make a chain. That's one thing I know.
Yeah.
Coal.
Okay, let me just cut down some stuff as well. There you go. I'm gonna cut down some trees and stuff. If
Wait,
I
you can like salvage the ship.
can you?
Yeah.
I mean,
Like the
oh yeah,
yeah.
I'm salvaging the big thing. I mean, we gotta move it anyway, so there you go. I got some magazines for my gun. You can get some iron, I suppose.
Let me take all the parts then.
I mean, I'll help you clean up. These parts don't even give you anything, but we might as well get rid of them because we need the space.
Wait, what's inventory again? E. Okay.
It should be E, yeah. There you go. So, what we want to do is we want to do like a main bus sort of dealio, right? That's the idea.
Yeah.
I've never done it, but I understand how to do it kind of. And it's gonna be basically we have to decide looking at the map. I think we want to build up because below us is a big lake, and that's hard to build on water. I think if we just build up,
True.
we don't have that issue. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have like our whole thing just go upwards. I think that's gonna be easy, and I'm also gonna clear out some space over here just because, well, first of all, we need the wood anyway, but you know, it's not useless to have it. Also, what are my sound settings? Yeah, I think I can turn the master volume up a bit because I've turned it down in Windows, like a sane person. There you go. Okay. So you remember the basics, right? You just gotta grab some iron, you gotta grab some coal, all
Yeah.
that stuff. I think we start with some
Coal.
burner mining drills. Yeah, we already have some burner mining drills though, so that's nice. You can just place this one down here, and then you should have one too.
Yeah.
Place it facing.
How to rotate? There we go.
No, it needs to be facing the output of this one. This one has output to the top.
Like I'm doing like a circle thing. Like it would be like.
I mean, yeah, but we need 2 more burner mining drills for that. We only have two right now, so we might as well
How you make one?
Okay, hold on. Let me just look up how you rotate buildings.
They changed inventory a bit. Let's see.
They did. Rotate is R. You just mouse over and press R. There you go. So we just.
Already rotated that one.
Okay, how do you like quick insert stuff? I don't know. Okay, so that one's gonna mine coal. It's gonna fill the other one, and then these are gonna just set themselves up perfectly fine. I'm just gonna put that on my hotbar. I think middle click clears it. Yeah, okay, I remember that.
What's the button again?
Middle click clears. Okay, how do you?
Okay.
Control click inserts. There you go. I get it now. Okay, I remember. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me, dude. Let's get some iron. So yeah, this is gonna be the start of the game is pretty simple. I mean, there's not much you can do. You gotta grab your resources.
Soundsmith? Friendstein?
I'm probably being hosted by him again. That's probably why.
Oh.
If I had to guess. So we have smelters as well. I'm just gonna put furnace right here. I don't care.
But what are we gonna get first? Iron or copper?
Usually iron.
Oh.
There you go. Speaking of iron, getting smelted. I think if you turn on Alt, yeah, you can see what's. If you press Alt, you can see what's being smelted right now.
I have it on
Alt mode.
default.
No, even better.
Defaulting.
There you go. I put some coal in there for you.
Well, you can like do it from far away.
Yeah, if you control right click or control left click with it selected, you could just put it in.
Oh, okay.
I still remember some of the keybinds. And then if you shift, I think if you shift left click, or no, you control left click, you can take it out. Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Without having to open it. It is pretty useful. Let me put this on my hotbar as well so I have it accessible.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
There you go. Soundsmith TF2? Poggers. Pog, dude. I'm pogged out. Okay, let me make some more mining drills. Wherever the hell you make those again. I'm gonna make 2 more so we can get some more coal going. Gonna be facing that way. There you go.
How you like rotate?
You just press R. Mouse over and
R?
press R. Or while
Oh, okay.
placing it as well.
Oh, okay. Just mouse over do that.
It's that easy, dude.
I thought like you need to like pick it up and fucking rotate.
Nah, dude. It's easy, dude.
Or did they change that now?
I think they probably did. They make 2
Okay.
more drills so we can just get some iron smelting automatically. At least to start with.
Wait, then we need, yeah.
Watch this. Boom. It's going. We've automated it, dude. We've beaten the game. We've automated iron.
Beating game.
It's that easy.
We made a what do you call the fucking term in computer stuff? Iteration?
We've made an iterative cycle.
Yeah. But this is still manual. Gotta make a gotta put some what do you call it? Railways, I guess.
Yeah. Right, I don't think we have to do much with iron anymore. I'm gonna mine some copper up.
Did they update like the sprite?
I think so, yeah, they updated a lot of sprites.
Like I can actually see my face now, kinda.
I think you could always see your face, but I know they updated some sprites in recent updates. That's definitely new. What do you need to make a furnace again?
There's like some alien colony
Stone.
up.
Where's our nearest stone? It's all the way down here.
Convenient, like the coal, the copper, and the iron like next to each other.
I need stone, so I'm going down here because I need to make some furnaces.
Okay, stone is a bit down there.
It's a little annoying, but we'll find a way to work with it. Nothing is impossible.
Let me just like destroy this rock.
Right, that's probably an easy way to get a lot of stone, huh? Yeah, well, you've got that one. You got some coal as well. Cool, dude. Yeah, you keep mining that. I'll go get set up on the other stuff. Not any more rocks on the way up, that'd be nice, but I don't think there are any.
Does like artists still like do like this kind of content, like 100 people in Factorio? I don't know.
I don't know if that would even be possible, but I don't think he does.
But does he still do that kind of content? Or
not that I know. At least he hasn't for a while.
What's his content now?
It's just random stuff. I mean, I don't even know. I haven't watched for a while. He hasn't streamed in a while as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, been taking a break. So.
During the pandemic, yeah.
Oh, you gotta capitalize on it, dude. I mean, come on. Oh, there's so many cliffs.
That's how the VTuber did.
There's so many cliffs around here as well. I hate it.
In the top left. Okay.
It's awful, all these cliffs.
Okay.
I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm gonna put burners here. Bing, bing.
How do I put mine coal?
You select it. You select it, and then you, while you're holding it, you control right-click to put half the stack, or control left-click to put all the stack.
Oh, okay. Right.
Makes sense to put
shift?
it. Control click.
Control. I hold it, then control click. Okay. Ah, there we go.
I did it for you.
Oh, really? I see. Like my coal went down.
There you go, those are going to be running. We got to get these things going, you know. A lot. We need a lot of this stuff. Now, I'm trying to remember what the first order of business is, what you want to do. Oh, they changed the graphic on the electric mining control. Looks kind of different now. First order of business is obviously going to be getting the basic automation set up. Need more burner mining drills, bro. Get that copper going as well.
How do you like collect stuff? Like don't need to open the menu.
Hold control and then just left mouse button on the machine.
Oh, okay.
You can just drag the mouse over it as well. It's pretty neat. It's gotta be... You can't do it from all the way away, but you gotta be somewhat close. But it's still, you know, a neat little distance. You don't have to open the UI every time, which is helpful.
Yeah.
So, let me think about how we want to do this. I gotta actually look at the cheat sheet here as well, because I don't remember everything. In terms of smelting.
Let's see the controls. Let's see.
We are playing on peaceful because I do not like, you know, I do not like working with the aliens. It's annoying.
It's like micromanaging. I didn't like it.
Yeah, I just want to build. So, if I remember correctly, if you're using stone furnaces, you can supply up to 48 of them with a normal belt. Is that what I understand here? Yes, okay, yeah, that's how that works. Up to 48, so 24 per side on the column. So if I were to place these down in... how do you do ghost mode again? I already forgot how you do ghost mode again. It's... what's the fucking bind for it? Build ghost, shift plus mouse button. I can't just do that like that. I gotta craft one? Fine, I'll craft one. Yeah, okay. So if I want to plan this out, let's say we have like a... We gotta start all the way over here, right? Near the water. So we use as much space as possible. We'll have like a smelter column. There's like 10, can you see these ghosts?
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, and
Is this like
4.
some kind of speedrun strategy doing now?
No, it's just this is how many you can supply. Like this is the most efficient line, and I would just put a second one on the other side of it. So
Yeah, I mean, copy this like thing to make it a blueprint, I guess.
could, but I'm gonna build the whole thing first before. So that's the inserter, belt, inserter. So this should go like this. That's how that's gonna go. And then there's gonna be a belt in the middle with both coal and iron, or actually on the outsides. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. And then we can have the output in the middle. It doesn't really matter. That's the basic idea of it. That's the gist of it. That's how that's gonna work. Let me make more burner drills. I want to get this going nice and quickly.
Like how much we need to make some furnace. I can place the furnace. I mean, furnace like per row.
I mean, you can see it's 24 in total per row.
Okay.
So it's 48 in total. So that's just going to be for one line of iron processing. Yeah, what we're going to do is, I think we're going to have the output in the middle. Let me craft up some belts. And grab some more iron as well, because I'm going to need it. I'm going to put belt on there for now. So belt is just going to go in the center like that. It's going to output like that. The inputs are going to be obviously right on this line and right there. These are going to be the input lines. Whoops. How do you just right click? Okay, cool. Perfect.
How do you make like those like planning
You just hold
object?
shift while placing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you gotta have it, but then you hold shift while placing. That's how you do the planning kind.
Oh.
So I also gotta make myself... I can't even make myself splitters yet, can I?
Splitters we need, let's see.
I guess you have to unlock them first. You gotta research them first. Fair enough.
Wait, there's research in the game?
I mean, yeah, there's the labs.
That's true.
Well, let's grab some copper plates so I can make some labs. I'll make one. I think that's gonna be enough. We're just gonna do manual research for the time being. So I can get like splitters and stuff going, because
is
kinda need
there a
those.
cheat sheet for fucking research?
For like min-maxing it, I don't think you should have to have one. You can just look at the lab once you get one. AKA now. Whoops, I crafted another. Let me just abort that real quick. There you go. Obviously this needs power, but I think it's T to do research, yeah. So we need automation. I think you can queue things. You can shift click to queue things. So we need automation. We need logistics.
You're going to do it one at a time, right?
I think you could queue them. I saw somebody be able to queue them.
Do you need like multiple like lab superlord?
You shouldn't have
Pedro?
to. You shouldn't have to.
A superlord Pedro. What's it called like that? I don't know.
I know there's a way. I know there's a way. I've seen people do it. I know there's a way that you can queue multiple researchers at once. We're gonna need power first anyway, so we might as well set that up.
We just destroy the rocks.
Sure. For that we're gonna need a boiler and a steam engine. I think a boiler can supply 5 steam engines if I remember correctly. I think the cheat sheet probably has that as well.
Of course.
Power. There you go. Yeah, one pump can supply 20 boilers, and each boiler can supply 2 steam engines. Okay, that's how that was. Really? Okay. So boiler can supply 2 steam engines. I guess they changed it. So I'm gonna need a pump. I'm gonna need a boiler and 2 steam engines for some basic power setup.
Shore pump.
The pump's gonna just go here. There you go. We're gonna put the boiler.
Pipe.
Yeah, I mean we're gonna not necessarily need the pipe right now, because we can just put it right here, and then we can put the. I made 2 boilers by accident. Oh well, I'll just put this one there for the time being. Then you put the steam engines like that. So now I just need to give the boiler some coal, and then we need to hook up power lines. I'm assuming you have coal on you, or do you not?
No.
Okay.
And you guys grab some copper plate.
There you go, I've got coal. So you just dump this in here, and then we should be starting to generate some power. Obviously, it is not ideal yet. How do you stop that? There you go. So, power lines. Maybe order up a bunch of these. And also put those on my hotbar. Actually have them. So you just put like... I think you put them like this, and then you can just run them out.
It's in the way, like it was something like the.
No, you can put. You're gonna put a space there, or something. Well, actually, yeah, no, it would have to be. It would have to be here. There you go.
Yeah.
And then you just run it up. I think there's a trick you can do as well. You can just hold down left click. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, now we just like need to supply with coal.
This is not in the radius. It is not. There you go. Yeah, so now we just need to make some science packs, which, I mean, fair enough. They're pretty quick to make, the red ones. Can I make chests as well? I can. I'll make 2 of those. We can have one for coal at the bottom, and then we can just have it auto-insert. You can even use burner inserters for it, because they're going to fill themselves up with coal anyway. Which is pretty neat. So, let me just, you know what, let me just cancel the red science real quick. So you're gonna put, like, a chest just, like, right here. And you're gonna put the inserter facing that way. And then you're just gonna have to give it some coal to begin with. And then it should just work once we put all the coal in there. Maybe? I guess it's not generating anything right now because it's full. The power is probably
out
full.
of range?
No, it's probably just full, that's why. Don't have to worry about it right now. It's not, the power's not being used, so it's not generating any either. There you go, research is going. It's that easy, bro. And now it should be moving. If I'm not mistaken. You can go check if you wanna. Let me just make a bunch of red signs. You know what? Put that down there for time. Actually, put that there. There you go.
And soda. Let's see. Wanna put it in the chest or something, or like put it in the?
Yeah, I want to put it in the chest. Yeah. Let me just craft up an inserter. I'm making sciences right now, which I, again, think I should have not done first. There you go, put inserter here. Well, you know what? I'm gonna put it on this side, so I can, put the chest here. And, then we can just put the red signs in the chest. Like that. Ah, it's too far away. Whoops! Whoops. My bad. Let's just, put it there, and then put this
That
there.
should work.
And then we put the red signs in the chest. There you go. Let me craft up some more red signs manually. Takes a minute, but, you know. It's
How
par
much
for the
do we
course.
need?
I don't think we're gonna need much for this first little bit. I'm ordering like 15 up more myself, so.
Ah. Everything requires red. Yeah.
So now I need to figure out how you order up multiple researches. 'Cause there's definitely a way to do it. I know there is. But after we've done this, we gotta do logistics. Because, like, if I shift click it, it starts it. And then if I want to start something else, it just takes it over.
Yeah. Oh, we need to do electronics first. Where's the logistic you see?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
doing
where's
logistics
the-
right now. Because that's what we need to get, like, splitters and stuff.
Oh.
Kinda need those. Those are kind of important.
I just followed the tree right now. Like we need like electronics and like other stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of stuff. Obviously. But they're not that important right now. To get our first bit of automation going for like smelting iron and stuff, we're just gonna need logistics. And then we're gonna need electric smelters or whatever they're called. Electric miners. Actually getting ore that way somehow.
Like the progress stays there. Like
Yeah, it's really weird. Tutorials. Ah yes, the ones that I've already all played and I still don't understand how trains work. Like I've played all the train tutorials in this game twice and I still don't understand how they work.
I skip through.
It's too complex for me, dude. I don't understand trains.
Oh, there's no hold that one. Nice, filling it out. Just we can like make some tracks.
I guess
In the
yeah.
iron gear wheel.
You can start setting up some more of these furnaces as well. And I guess inserters if you really wanna. Let's get to crafting some of those. I'm gonna need a ton of inserters. A ton of belt. So I'll just get those crafting up. In the
Yo,
meantime.
my sister made some chicken nuggets. Be right back.
Yo. Ah, so the research queue isn't automatically unlocked. I see. I see. That's the issue. Speaking of chicken nuggets, I looked into the freezer the other day, and apparently we have like bags upon bags of chicken nuggets in the freezer. It's fucking insane. Right, so you can't have a research queue unless you've launched your first rocket, or you do a custom setting. I see. Fair enough. I guess we're stuck with manually just queuing research. Whenever. That's fine. Not in a rush. So I guess let me start putting these down. So we're gonna do inputs from the outside. Like that. Gotta get good at this whole... Wait a minute. Like that. Something doesn't seem right about these. Yeah, something doesn't seem right about these. I think I messed this up royally already. This is where the next set goes, right there, and then there. There you go. I'm gonna order up a few more. And then we're gonna have it mirrored to the other side. Must have placed in some belts, I suppose. I almost made enough. I can't believe it. Just initially, that's crazy, dude. We're also gonna need power for all of this stuff, obviously. This is where the interesting thing comes in. You can just have power poles. Kind of like this. They will usually cover almost everything. And then you gotta just set them up like that. Have them nice and neat. I think that's something that seems off about this one, though. That's better. So yeah. There we go. And we're just gonna mirror to the other side.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I grabbed some nuggies.
Yo. I told this to chat, because you weren't here.
What
I
are your
looked
thoughts
into the
on
freezer the other day, and apparently we have, like, bags upon bags of chicken nuggies just in the freezer.
it?
Like, we have...
What?
Like, if I were to just estimate how many singular nuggets are inside of those bags, it's probably in the hundreds.
My god.
It
And
is...
you also have a fry at home, right?
Yeah, we have our own fryer, which makes this even better. Because it's
Well.
nuggies.
Gonna have a nuggies day.
Who knows, maybe? I'm just trying to think how I want to lay this out. I think this is fine. And then the other one's gonna come in like this.
Like my family does like eat a lot of like fried stuff.
I mean, fair enough.
But we did get a air fryer like 3 weeks ago. And
Cool.
we've been using it a lot.
Do you see the pattern I've done here for power poles and stuff?
Yeah.
And like the inserters. I wish for you to continue this pattern. That'd be cool.
What about this? Like this is like this part.
I'll worry about that once we have the splitters unlocked.
Okay, let me just grab some iron. Do you have an automation for iron gear? No. Okay, I guess
We haven't done anything automated, dude. We could, but we haven't. I'm gonna have to do more science. Honestly, I should be doing this automatically, and I might just do that in a minute. But you know what? Actually, I will. Make me an assembling machine, or 2, actually. So I can make 1 for iron gears and 1 for the science.
Fucking hot. Yeah.
And some fresh nuggies. I mean, they're gonna be hot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do it like this. It's a little scuffed, but I'm gonna do it like this. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes there. And then we're gonna have just another chest sitting like here or something. So this chest is gonna be filled with iron. You're gonna be making gears, and you're gonna be making science. Oh, you need copper plates too. Well, I can give you those. And there you go.
Chicken pakoras? What the hell's that?
Chicken pakoras. Just nuggies, nothing Indian about them. Alright. I mean, it's probably an Indian food, though. Fair enough.
I'm kind of nuggets. Doesn't go for that.
Pedro is here, not your Pedro. That's fine, dude. How's it going, bud? On the stream. Research is going.
It's actually called Super Low Pedro.
He's called Pedro the Greatest. What do you mean?
No, I mean like this thing right here.
Oh.
Super Low Pedro.
Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? I didn't even know they had like names now.
Super Low Pedro.
Super Lord Pedro. Huh. Interesting. Good until you can do it. So.
Oh really?
Yeah. Because I've never done that, or we haven't done that in general yet. Can't really do that. There's a setting that you can do for it, but that kind of like disables achievements and stuff. So it's not really something we can do right now. The stream's dying.
Like
that's the usual. Actually, Cole, my OBS, my stream just died for some reason. Yet, for some reason, you haven't dropped out of the game yet, so that's an interesting one.
This is maybe our, I don't know, your software issue, I guess.
That's an interesting one. I haven't had that one happen yet. Okay. Well, logistics is finished. I guess we can queue up something else. Electronics. I'll queue that up. I'm sure it's gonna sort itself out eventually. It's just my internet being my internet, you know? It was going fine a minute ago, and now I'm literally at like 0 kilobytes a second at some point.
Is it hot, is it hot in Germany right now?
No? Oh, I think OBS is caught up again. It spiked up to 8,000. I think we've stopped dropping frames, at least for the most part. I think we are, yeah, it's catching up. It's sending all the frames now. All the frames that it lost, it's sending now. That's just wonderful. So cool, yeah. Can you continue the smelting pattern, the smelting column pattern?
Yeah. Okay.
I will sort out the logistics part of it.
So how many rows do you want? Like.
This is how many we need right now.
Should I make another row? I mean.
Oh, I mean, not now, not right now. We can just copy paste it if we need to. I'll worry about that at that point. We'll have like the I mean, at some point we'll even have the robots doing it for us. But yeah, usually like 3 times probably a minute delay on right now. That's fine. I'm sure eventually my internet will stop being shit.
I'm gonna make some furnace and grab some stone.
Let me try to remember how you set this up exactly. I'm trying to remember how exactly you do this. So
OBS or Factorio?
Factorio. OBS I can't do anything about it. I just gotta wait. It's gonna be fine eventually. Let me think. So you had this splitting the iron input onto like 2 belts. One facing this way, one going that way. You know, kind of like that. Nobody has had to shit the bed day like Asian. Excuse me? That's crazy. I don't even know if it's OBS or if it's just my internet. I think it's fine now. Yeah, I want it going like this, but I gotta make sure that we also get that going. So what you do then is you have get another one of these. You have coal coming in like this. It splits off into those two. Or even better, you have another splitter just sitting right here. And you feed the coal into that. Like so. Yeah.
Okay, some furnace.
There you go. Kind of like that. That's the idea behind it. That should work. So Cole, you see what I did here?
Yeah, I see it.
We have
You're doing
iron.
outside.
Iron is going to come in from the bottom. Coal is going to come in from the top, and it's going to split it onto the two belts. So, but they, they're half iron and coal, and then they're just going to go into the furnaces, and then they're going to output into the center. But that's how that's going to work. Just got to connect up the power again. There you go. And I think with electronics we should unlock. Oh, how do we unlock electric miners? It must be electronics, I think.
Yeah.
Unless, I know we can already make electric mining drills. Perfect. So I'm just going to set some up.
Now we need some coal. That'll be lucky soon. You mean to make the rails like the coal, right?
Yeah. We're gonna set up some miners for the coal. We're gonna set some up for the iron.
Are we moving to the electronics miner now?
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna move to electric miners. We're gonna have to split some of the coal off to go down as well, obviously.
Yeah.
To go down to the boilers and stuff. Speaking of, how are we looking for this chest here? Oh, we're still good. We're still good. Totally fine. Okay, so I've made some of these. Let me place these on my hotbar. There you go. They definitely look different now. Oh god.
Must look different?
The miners, the electric mining drills.
Oh yeah.
Let me just see. I'm gonna place them like this. I think that's one too far off. Like that. Have a belt run between them. Hook them up to power, obviously.
They look different, yeah.
The reason you do them in like these blocks is you can have power just running, like covering all three of them. And you just gotta connect it somehow. Like that, I guess.
Even like we have like the shit sheet, our like wiring is still like spaghetti.
Yeah, I mean that's just par for the course. I like the new miners, they look nice.
That's like, but wasn't back then it's just like pretty simple, and I was like,
Yeah, it was like a just a thing going back and forth on it.
yeah.
And now it's got like a whole drill into it
Now
and
it
all
has
that.
like a whole the drill, like you see like the animation.
I'm gonna need to get myself more belts, like a lot more belts.
So transport belt.
And I'm gonna have to do the same with coal as well, so let me just grab all these and then actually just dismantle them all.
Oops. Like that.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna
How
run
you
it
do
out
like
here.
the blueprints kind of stuff, like you don't actually place it?
Shift, it's shift.
Shift? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna queue up some more research. We'll go to fast inserter. Just so it has something to do. If we even can do that right
How do you
now.
remove this, like, is it like shift?
You just right click it
Oh, okay.
without anything. Any modifier. I think we're gonna have to load balance this stuff as well at some point. Let me look up the load balancer setup. Balancers, there you go. This is what it looks like. Okay. Let me just whip that up on my other screen here. Actually, I should just like make this a small like Chrome window and just have it like that. There you go.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, that'll do for the time being. Once you get to balancers. That should be that.
That'll
worry
be like.
about the coal.
Is this the right place to put it?
It doesn't really matter which side, but we're gonna do iron from the outside. Yeah, so that's okay. That's the right place to put it.
Yeah.
I think we'll probably have coal. Actually, I'll run it around and put it on from the right side, but that's fine. I'll worry about it in a minute. Let me just actually set up the miners for coal. What you can do is you can hook these up to power and then run a, like, set up a splitter that, like, splits part of it off to go down to our power generation.
Okay. Wait, so I made like something like I split something up here, then like go down. Or
Yeah,
what?
and then like you just yeah, and you can just take it down. Like you split it up there and then just take it down to the power. Like run it around the ore deposits and whatnot. It's gonna be a little bit of spaghetti, but that's fine.
Spaghetti's art, okay?
It is a form of art. I'm just gonna make
seen a lot of like, anime stuff in the spaghetti. True fact. Okay, how do I want to go down?
I'm gonna need more underground belts. Actually, just jump as far as I can, and then there we go. Just hook these up to power. At least have some coal going. Hello, Clumsy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. As we see coal getting carried off into the sunset. I'm assuming these are all full. That's why they're not working anymore.
Okay, I'm back. What the fuck?
I might have placed the belt on top of you so you get carried off into the sunset.
Okay, I'll grab some more nuggies, that's fine.
Nuggies.
Do you use sauce for nuggies?
Depends. Sometimes I do.
Now you eat a lot of like McDonald's like nuggets. Do you still eat McDonald's like nuggets?
I haven't been to McDonald's in months.
Oh.
But when I do, I usually get the standard sweet sour sauce.
I just go ketchup. I'm pretty basic. Now that I'm like I don't know on a diet and I also work out, I don't like dip a lot now.
I don't know if this works. Does this work? Apparently this does not work, huh? That's unfortunate. I guess I can't do it as compact. I might have to put it up one. Like this, and then I can split off. Like so. Have that output. There you go.
Nice.
There's the coal. Alright. Now we can have the other end go on. It's a little crooked, but I guess it works. It's a little janky. That's not gonna work. There you go. Okay.
Look at him go. It's working.
It's working, dude. We're getting iron. For the
Okay,
time being, we
like,
can just
like,
buffer it in a
put an
chest.
inserter, I guess.
Yeah, just buffer it in a chest, put an inserter here. Could hook us some power. Matter of fact, I gotta run these power poles anyway. Let me just run these on this side. Hold on. Matter of fact, I still need to put inserters on this side, huh? They're not even all finished yet. This is not any radius. Did I not hook this up? There you go. That's gonna buffer the iron. It's gonna be slow as shit, obviously, but it's gonna
we
do
have
it.
a fat one.
It's look what's researching right now.
Oh yeah. Make more like coal miners. Let's see. The map.
Okay. And I'm just trying to make sure that I get full coverage here. Don't mess this up. Just have it look somewhat nice. There you go. I should cover all the inserters and stuff, which I can now put in. Wait a minute. These should be facing this way. There you go. We're probably not getting enough coal coming in. That's fine. We will be soon enough. Oh, I guess we'll do that. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna get more coal coming in, and we have to make sure that our power doesn't break down as well, obviously. Let me just make some splitters here so we can actually split this bad boy off. And then ideally, what we want is we want to have 4 of those columns smelting iron at some point. 4 of those columns that we've built, because they're going to be able to supply 4 belts. That's the idea behind it.
More. Let's see.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need more miners set up slowly but surely, obviously.
This fucking rock. Is that rock there?
What? There's nothing in the way here. I don't see anything. You're tripping out, ball. You're tripping balls, man.
Or maybe I am.
Make some
Okay, let's see.
drills.
I'm gonna make some. Oh, you're making one for like the pump now, right?
I'll try to get it set up, yeah.
Let's see. Like the whole thing on the rows you made, I think it's like 4 copper plates, right?
What? These are all iron plates, yeah.
Yeah. Then we need like, let's say, copper plates.
We'll need copper as well, but Yeah. It doesn't really matter where you put the columns, I suppose, as long as you leave enough space to merge them later. But if you want to copy one for copper, go right ahead.
How do you copy this blueprint
There's,
again? Let's see.
I mean, there's the blueprint button down below, on your hotbar.
Right click, open.
Can't believe that this worked out so perfect.
Let's see. How do you copy this one?
I never made these inserters, huh?
Okay. Whoop. This.
You got this, bro. I believe in you. What's the game all about? You're
There we go.
crash landed on a planet, and you're trying to get off of it by robbing it of all of its resources.
What's this blueprint called?
I don't know.
Construction. Crafter. Number 1. Good name. There we go. There we go. Let's see.
Let me see if I can make
Enough
this
for-
a little bit more modular, this whole coal setup. So give me a sec. Trying to see if I can make this.
How close you want to put it?
You can put it right next to it. Just like
Right next to it.
one, like just one belt off, yeah.
Like that.
Uh,
It's in the way. It's in the way. Okay.
you remove. Oh, we're out of power. That's
Big
fine.
rock is the way. In the way. Where's the fucking big rock, guys?
Gotta get rid of the big rock, dude.
Goddamn, you're ruining my plan. Oh man, you're ruining it.
Okay.
Okay. I put it like that.
One to the right. You can put it one to the right.
How do you delete this super now?
There is the, I guess the destruction planner, or you can probably just undo. I don't know. There must be a button
There
for
we
it.
go. Oh, oops.
Might have planned to destroy all these. That's a problem. I mean, it's not a big deal, but
Like this. There you go.
how do you
It's not this.
undo destruction of electric mining drill? No. I think if you control Z, you can like do something. There you go. If you can control Z again, you can probably get rid of the blueprint.
There you go.
He's done it. I'm
Okay,
trying
then,
to
like-
I'm trying to make this down here better anyway, so give me a sec. I gotta think about this.
So two part like that. This far away.
No, you gotta put one to the right, like close, right next to this.
Right next to it. Okay.
Yeah, right next to it.
Control Z. There you go. Right next to it. Like that.
Exactly.
They have like that. Big rock in the way. Oh.
How did I get? I'm wrapping my head around this. I'm racking it, dude. What if I do it like this? You have this one feed in from here, and actually no, hold on. If this one go on, like so, and you have the other one curve over somehow, like that. There you go. That'll do. I figured it out. I've solved the riddle. How to make it modular. It's perfectly modular now. Yep, that will work. Okay, there you go.
Okay, I put a fast inserter in that one.
That's a good idea. Now we can buffer a little bit more iron, yeah. A little bit more quickly. Yeah, and it's working. The smelting column is indeed working, which is dope.
Nice. No, we don't need that anymore. Yep.
Yeah, we don't need those anymore. We can set up more electric drills.
So when are we gonna do the bus stuff?
That's coming after the smelting columns, basically.
Okay.
So yeah, we can set up more coal drills as well. I didn't put one here because it's
Oh
overlapping.
yeah, we haven't made one for like the
Yeah.
the pump,
I just manually put some down there, but we just gotta fill in the belts.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Oh, also out.
Gotta craft up some more.
There we go. Now it should work.
So now we can just remove that chest down there and let the inserter grab off the belt. Well, it'll grab out of the chest until it's empty again. Then we'll worry about it. I'm gonna set up another set of these as well. Two steam engines. I mean, it's just steam, you know, what's the big deal? I'm gonna need a singular pipe.
Just like one single
there you go.
single like drill there in the stone.
Okay, would you look at that? It's working. We gotta get stone, dude. Yeah, you should set something up for that.
Oh, I just made one there, one burner mining drill, and just like one chest there. Don't need anything. What can I use stone for?
It's used for a lot of stuff, actually. Well, I'm gonna start, like, planning a little bit up here.
Let's see.
I'll leave some space to, like, balance stuff, and then let's say we start our... The real question is, Yeah, I think expanding the bus to the left makes sense. So we're gonna build all our stuff to the right here.
Yeah.
So we're gonna build the bus to the left. So the way it's gonna look is they're always 4 wide, and then there's 2 space in between each. If I remember correctly. So like that. Those would be like the buses, basically. So this is our iron one. This would be our copper one, you know, stuff like that.
Okay.
And then like
So
you have other
4.
materials, yeah, like you usually have 4 for iron and copper. And then you can
4
have
for each material.
yeah, and then like for other materials you don't need 4. You can have like 2 or maybe 1 dedicated line, but you're just gonna keep expanding them out. So you just have like, you know, more like that, so on and so forth. The reason you put 2 space in between is so you can use underground belts to jump over.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use Ghost for the time being. Hello, Larry, by the way.
Hello, Larry.
He's very excited.
It's like the learning tunes.
Boing, auga! Auga!
Where'd that come from, the auga stuff?
I do not know. Let me just plan this out. There you go, we've got more. You can also do this with liquids, obviously. We're gonna do this with liquids at some point. Yeah, it's just old cartoons that had that. So, Cole, let me show you some, like, witchcraft technology, okay?
Okay.
So we're gonna set up a load balancer for our iron line, which means we're gonna be able to, like, just input 4 different lines of iron and then, you know, do that stuff. So let me try to see if I can replicate this load balancer setup.
Load balancer?
Yes. Basically, this means that you input into one of these belts and it evenly splits it among the 4 of them. So what you need is you need some splitters set up like this. Another one right there. Let me craft up some more as well. You need a bunch of underground belts too. You have... I gotta wait for my splitters to finish. Good to see we're keeping up on the burnables though. That's nice. That should be getting us a bunch of iron. Just picked up 1,000 plates. Easy peasy. When the nuke's getting built? Oh, we're getting there. Don't worry about it. It's gonna take a minute, but we're getting there. So you put this... This is where the things go. This is a space, so this one goes here. And then you leave another space, so this one goes here, and then you have 2 of these like that. So this is going to be our input side, where we just input our iron from that line. And then you have some undergrounds running like this as well. And what you do with what you do with this one is you do this. And obviously you mirror that on this end as well. Like that. There you go. And that's a load balancer. Which now means if we input... Basically, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. If you put iron into this one...
I'm looking. I'm just imagining right now.
We can just try it out, you know? You can just...
No, it's like way too damn for me right now. Okay.
Just understanding the technology behind it.
Okay, it's just like that, and like don't stick into that. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it.
I'm just gonna run this. I'm just gonna run this bus out a little bit.
Jesus, that's long bus.
I mean, it's gonna need to be long. We're gonna need it.
True.
There you go. We're gonna have to get rid of those cliffs at some point as well. But like, we're gonna need this space. This is important stuff. So basically, I'm Monkey. Basically, what you do now is you just put a fast inserter here. And that's that.
Something like that. Okay, let me see now. Let's see in action now.
Honestly, thinking about it, we don't really need these inserters anymore at all. I can just have it be running a belt directly. There you go.
Oh, he's coming, he's coming. Those first bit like there. There you go.
And it should be evenly split. Once we get like a solid input, like wait until the big line comes, and then you're gonna see it really. But as you can see, it splits it evenly among the 4 lines. And that's very important. There you go. It's beautiful, isn't it? There's something beautiful about it, and this allows us to automate stuff now. So what you want to do usually first, before you even get around to automating much about the science, is you want to automate all the production. Like you want to set up a mall, that's what people call it, for like, you know, your belts, your inserters, and all that stuff. You want to set that up first. Usually, that's what you want to do. As far as I can at least understand. So what you would want to do, because most of the stuff basically just needs copper and iron anyway. Let's set up the copper column so we have that coming in as well. And then I'll set up another load balancer for the copper. You can get to like placing all the furnaces and stuff for copper, and then, you know, run the copper over.
Yeah, he's make some stone furnace.
I have some as well I can actually place down. I remember this game always having such nice music. Nice and chill.
Wait, has music? Let's see.
You have music turned off? This dude.
I have like 29%, that's why. It's ambient noise.
Yeah, it's nice and relaxing.
Confirm, there you go. Put down the furnace. Need to make some more furnace. I'll grab some more down there.
Okay.
Can we play? Okay.
So that's that done.
No.
He's singing Baka Mitai again.
The VTuber is singing it.
Oh my fucking god. Of course.
Oh, thank you, sweet. So good. Oh, I guess actually she's actually singing it.
I do not understand why it's like an exclusively female thing, by the way. Why is it like... Why are VTubers almost exclusively female? What's that all about? Is there just no appeal to the male market at all?
There is. But like, you know where like the sim money comes from, you know?
I mean, fair enough. See, we're gonna have to run
and
copper
like,
in here.
there's like what do you call it now? There's like female sims, like kind of like those K-pop kind of like stands. Also, there's also a market for it in like community VTuber.
I see. Can you build Chinese kids so you can force them to slave labor? I mean, you can build robots, yes. That is possible. Let's set up some copper stuff.
Mine drill.
Gotta be careful that... Yeah, this one's sucking up copper, so I can't have that one sitting right there. This thing isn't running anymore anyway. We don't really need it right now either. We'll move this all. This whole setup is gonna get moved anyway. There you go. That's just for the initial research, so we could get some
Seguire.
very basic stuff down.
Seguire. Why you put a pipe there?
Because that way you can put an electric pole in between.
Oh, okay.
That's how you offset these. Because the next one's going to be like the first one again, and then so on and so forth. Like, if I copy this right, and just put this right here, and then I can copy this part, and put it right here, so on and so forth. Obviously, you put the power pole in between there, and it works perfectly.
Wrong way.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to the wrong way. There you go. So I think the burner inserters insert into themselves automatically if they're low on fuel. But yeah, you know, I don't know for sure.
Okay, now we make some where we put this kind of stuff now.
Well, that's for you to figure out how to run the copper to the copper smelters, as I worry about running the belts inside the copper smelters.
Okay.
Hate that. Hate running into something and then having your view bumped. There you go. I'm not just gonna need a fuck ton of inserters.
Okay, put like some more drills, more than I need, more plates.
There and there and there.
How do you pick up stuff again on the rail?
On the belts? F.
Yeah, F. It's not F for me. Okay, I changed. That's why.
You changed it, clearly.
Yeah, to mouse 5.
Reasonable. One of these constructions looks better look like a cock. Don't you worry. We'll have plenty of time to do that later down the line.
Okay, now make some drills.
Need more inserters. This is ridiculous. This is you gotta go big or you gotta go home.
Don't hate the game.
Hate the player.
Hate the player, don't hate the game.
That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Bing. Boom. And that looks pretty clean to me. The wiring especially looks pretty clean to me. I like seeing that. Something went wrong with this one, though. Yeah, this pole's in the wrong place. There you go. I love how the game will immediately tell you if something is wrong, because you can tell if something should be powered and it isn't, and you know something's wrong. There's still some copper that has snuck its way into the coal belts. Not epic. This one's digging up copper, that's why. As is this one. That's a problem. Yeah, our coal is like really bad.
It's like in between.
Can't you filter splitters?
You can filter. There's like a filter inserter.
Right. I think we're gonna have another splitter before this one, and that filters out the copper. Simple as. It's gonna have it be like, hey, filter copper ore
Okay, what do I need? I need more
onto the
fucking,
right side.
light.
And then we'll have that issue solved. There you go. Now any copper ore that these do dig up just gets sent to the copper smelters. And we can do the same with iron, obviously. We're gonna have to dig into the iron a little bit as well at some point. So we're gonna have to run belts up through here. We have to craft more of them.
Where's the lane for?
This is the copper one, right here.
Oh, right there. Okay.
And make sure that we have enough inserters set up and running as well. Right there. Just like that. It's beautiful. And to nobody's surprise, I still don't have enough.
Then I need the what do you call it, the underground belt. Do I need to do that?
There you go. Like that. You
Oh.
gotta have to do it like that, if anything. So. There you go. That should work. It's a little scuffed, but, you know, it works. And we can balance it so it's two-laned again by just doing this and this.
Oh.
Well, mostly. For this purpose, it will suffice.
What's this like? This.
That's like for, in case, as you can see here, our coal, it dug up some copper. In case that happens, that's to filter it out.
Oh, okay.
I can obviously make this a little less scuffed looking, honestly, because it is pretty scuffed that way. Can make it a little bit cleaner by just having this line come in. Like that. And, filter out the copper at some other point earlier. Like here, for instance. Well, actually, if anything, I should move it up a little bit more. Have it like up here. Right side filter copper ore. So that's going to send copper ore down to the right side. And then we can just, you know, connect it up. Okay, so if there is any copper ore, it's not going to get through there. It's going to get sent to
Is
copper
it working?
smelters. It should. There you go. And that's just going to feed onto there. It's not going to be much, but, you know. And our copper is running. It's already getting fed onto the main bus as well. Well, the bits of it that there are. I think they're all fully set up and running. Let's go.
How's the map of the It's pretty big.
Yeah. Okay, so
Probably get attacked by aliens, you know.
one of the first things that I think we should set up and get running is actually like basic crafting materials that we're gonna need a lot. In this case, it would be electronic circuits.
Iron key, like copper.
You don't even need to set up gears because you can always just produce them where you need them. Having like a dedicated line for them is not really worth it because you need them so much that you might as well just pull off the iron and produce them there wherever you need them.
Okay. So what do you need?
Like ideally you want to
iron
have
plate?
ideally you want to have as little things as possible on the main bus. But electronic circuits is definitely something we should put on. And for that we need iron plates and copper plates. And I think
Copper
that's the first thing
cables.
we should get set up and running.
Copper cables.
Yeah, you need copper plates for those. I think I remember that there is a nice ratio layout you can do for it.
Of course.
First of all, obviously what you're gonna do is you're gonna leave 2 space here so you can jump stuff. And then I like leaving I like it's just a good idea to have, this is just for spacing, have another 4 space but nothing actually goes here. And then we can start building. So what we would do is, first of all, let me make some assembling machines, or much rather put them onto my hotbar. So let me see if they have the layout here as well. If not, the common ratios should have it. So to make electronic circuits, I mean you can just math the ratio out in your head as well if you really think about it. So like it needs 3 copper cables and 1 iron plate, and it makes 2 per sec. It makes 2 per second, yeah. And the basic machine crafts at half a second. I don't really know how that works, but you know. So I think what you do is you have 1 line of iron coming in. I think the ratio was you have 1 wire machine being able to supply 2 circuit machines. I think, if I remember it correctly. Because the wire production is 2 copper cable for 1 plate, right? Yeah, you make 2 cables per 1 plate.
Yep.
And you need 3 cables for 1 circuit. I don't remember these ratios, dude. Hold on.
Put up my notebook right now. Do some real quick math.
Might be just like a Google image result for it. Yeah, it's 3 wire factories for 2 circuit factories. That's what it was. Okay. So, first of all, let me make some assembling machines, because we're going to need a couple of these. So, the idea is, you pull the iron off, you pull the copper off, right? You pull the copper off first and make it into wires. Let me just try to see if we can make this look nice. So what you'd have is you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make it like this much space. Actually, 1, 2. Like it would be, you'd have 1 here. Like you'd have these 3 making cables, and then you'd have those 2 making circuits. You have copper feeding in the bottom, and iron plates feeding into the top. And in between, you just have some inserters, like this. These 2 are gonna feed, into. They're gonna split out of this one, and that's gonna feed it into those 2, and then the other 2 are dedicated.
Okay.
So you split the copper off down here. So you're gonna have like a copper belt running here. So what you do is, okay, so this is how you split off a main bus, right? You run the main bus up a little bit. Let's just build it out a little bit. What you do is, you put down a splitter. 1 below the line where you want to split it off, so right here. And then you just curve it over. Run the jump belt. And keep doing that, just run the underground belts like that.
See.
And then that should be giving us copper plates.
Then some insert.
I'm going to set up the recipe for these. These are going to be cables. So there was a way to copy the recipe. I'm gonna look up the setting for that because I know for a fact. Copy entity settings. Shift right mouse button. And then shift left click to paste it. There you go. And then these are going to be making circuits, which means they also require iron plates, and I'm going to feed those in from the top. And then, you know, guess do I have long inserters yet? We do have long-handed inserters. Perfect. So we're going to need those for that. I'm going to have iron running in like this. I guess we'll have the output line going back like that. So we need a splitter. We can put there. You can worry about running power here if you want. So we're gonna need power, obviously.
I do have 3 full blueprint books. Fuck.
Do I?
I have in my inventory.
You can delete them. You just left click if you wait right click it and then just like the destroy blueprint button. Or something like that, you can get rid of them.
Yeah, I see it. I want to save this like blueprint. How to do that? Import the string? The fuck?
You can like you can share it with other people that way, I'm assuming.
Yeah. How the fuck do you like save as a book?
Yeah, that should be all the wiring taken care of for that thing. Let's just run the wires down. That should be energy. Yep, they're working, dude. Then you just do some long-handed inserters to put it back out onto the belt. Like that.
Oh.
And now here's a fancy thing you can do, right? What you can do is you can take this whole thing.
And make a bus.
No. You can copy it, flip it, and have the same thing again. Yeah, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. Let me just copy this whole setup. So what you want to have is you want to have it flipped. And having one output belt, or have 2. I think we'll have 2 and then just mix them. So we'll have it be sitting right here. So go fill that in, Kol. Do your job.
Okay, dude, okay. Let's see.
And then, yeah.
Make some more of that.
We have an iron line coming in here, so I'll worry about that now. Once my splitters are made, and we'll have another copper line coming in up top, obviously. It's pretty cool. And then if you ever want, like the great thing about this is it's modular, so if you ever want to copy it, you can just extend it out to the right. That way you can, you know, expand it.
Cool.
It's very neat that way. That's more iron coming in. Then we need copper as well, so let me just run that up. I'm only gonna run 1 line for now because obviously we don't have the belts to supply 4 lines anyway.
Yeah.
It's not like it really matters.
I'm gonna take care of the gun, the aliens on the left. When will they attack us? Like, they say they're peaceful.
They will not attack us unless we attack them. I'm pretty sure you can even walk up to them and they will not attack you.
Okay. Good luck to me.
Good luck to you. Look at him go. There he goes.
I come in peace. And
Yep.
they do not attack.
They are peaceful. Obviously, you're gonna have to take care of them if you need the space, but besides that,
build around it. Peaceful.
Build around them. Build a wall.
Actually, could do that. Hold on. Do I have any stone? I have the. What can I do? Can I make some stone wall? It's like I have to research that.
Do what?
Kind of like do you need to like research like stone walls or?
I think you do, yeah. I haven't researched them yet. So I want to get circuits set up and running.
And put a wall like isolate them.
The reason you want to do circuits this early on your bus is just because you want to be able to send them down all the way, right? So circuits are going to be on this line right here of the bus. We're just going to merge them onto there at some point. Gonna have to figure out how to do that efficiently, but you know. Could do another load bouncer, I guess.
Oh boy.
Am
Like this kind of stuff.
I gonna be able to squeeze that in there? I don't think I will. Let me just, yeah, no, I don't think this can fit in there. Unless I only do half of it.
Do spaghetti. That's the way we usually do.
Spaghetti! Actually, we can just have this be 2 belts, I suppose.
I guess, yeah.
I think there's, there was one more way you could balance this a little bit better. I'm trying to think. Because obviously, as you can tell, these in the center, they aren't really balanced right now. First of all, I think we want to take this whole thing and copy it over one more time. So let me make it modular so we can actually do that. Okay, you've taken care of power. Wonderful. That is going to be our output. Yeah, we're going to have 2 belts going into the bus, I think. Somehow. That's what this little extra space is here for, so we can, you know, set things up. Because, you know, this little splitter is a little bit in the way, but that's fine. That's how things be sometimes. You want to
make
be
like the what do you call that now?
So these are going to be our circuit lines, 2 of these. You want to have 2 of them. Wee.
It's like the what do you call that one again?
The carousel.
Yeah, like what do you call that fucking show again? Like with Donald Duck. Not like the rich guy like walks around like in a circle.
Right.
The thinker.
Yeah.
The thinker. Right?
Good luck not getting dizzy.
Well, I'm gonna do something real quick down here. Let's see. I'll make some art. Okay.
Right, well, let me in the meantime, let me think about how I want to do this.
Okay. Like this.
I think what you actually want to do is you don't want to have these outputting there.
Perfect.
I think what you do is you have them.
I think this is perfect. There we go.
There
we go. It's
wonderful. Beautiful.
At Larry.
He's gonna be happy about that one. Okay, I've managed to balance this out now. This is what it's gonna have to look like. Yeah. So let me think. If I want to expand this now, if I want to make this modular so we can expand it. Let me just do this.
Let me just copy this.
Don't oh, the dick? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, dude.
There we go.
I think having it
Look
like
at all.
this
Look at all these dicks.
Does that work? Let me think. Does this work?
I'm building like something.
If I were to do it like this, I think it would work. Yeah. And then
look at all these dicks around. Perfect.
Beautiful. You can tell who has different priorities here.
How do you play Factorio? I'll build Dick's Road.
Okay, I think I've got the setup idea here. Let me just get rid of these again, because I don't need them. So what you do is you copy all this, and then I can just paste it on. Actually, hold on, no, you don't want these Well, do I need this one right now? I don't think I need this one anymore, actually, yeah. I just want to have the output belts like that. So, it'd be something like...
That's a lot of dicks. Nice.
That's a lot of penis. Okay, so if I copy this now, it should just seamlessly fit on, like, right here.
So what's the sit rep? I made some dicks.
Don't worry about it. I'm trying to...
Oh, he's trying to connect the bus.
I will do that as well, but I'm trying to make this expandable. It should work like... kind of like this. There you go. Now you can just copy paste it at any point.
No.
No, we're good. Now connecting up to the bus is actually going to be decently easy, I think. First of all, I'm going to make this underground belts just for the sake of it looking nice. Obviously, there's a slight issue here, but nothing we can't solve. I need more underground belts.
You know, I'm gonna
Okay.
place this cock at the aliens. There we go. Perfect. And then just destroy some fucking trees in the way.
You gotta scale it up. You gotta make it bigger so that you can assess your dominance.
So I gotta put a big ass sticker.
Yeah, assert your dominance, you know?
Okay.
You got it.
Gotta make a big ass cock right here.
This is actually fine. What I can do is I can just do this. God, underground belts are so powerful. It's lovely. Well,
This is what artists do in Factorio. Yeah.
I can tell that you can tell that you're the guy that likes to draw.
Come, let's see. And some springing some rails right down here like that. There we go. There.
I want to run this. Yeah, I want to do this like this. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, I've got circuits on the main bus effectively. They're just going to be able to go up like that.
Oh, the aliens in the way. Don't mind me spending some rails.
And just grab all this iron. Because I need some. There you go. Could buffer it as well, but there's no real reason to. Okay, so we have circuits set up. That's cool. Love to see that. And it's all pretty neat, you know? It's a little spaghetti, but not much. Cole's doing art. I just scaled out like a little bit, and oh my god. He even has the little droplets, of course. Of course. Of
Oh,
course he does.
it's not correct. Okay, I didn't remember that. I moved.
Yes, I think what we want to do next is we want to set up a mall for like all of the belts, all of the inserters, all that stuff. Get that up and running. Let's do inserters first. We don't really need to do burner inserters, but I mean, they're not that much more expensive to make, and having them stockpiled doesn't hurt. Let me plan this out. So, don't need to leave much space to this, I think. What we're gonna do is, we're gonna have burner inserters and normal inserters. You usually want them like 2 wide, I think. And then you use the normal inserters to make long-handed and fast inserters, and you use the fast inserters to make filter inserters. So, and they also have the stack and the other inserters as well, so you want to make sure you leave space for those. And then obviously all 3 kinds of belts. Power poles, pipes, all that stuff. So you're gonna need a bunch of iron. You're gonna need iron gears as well. You need a bunch of iron gears. That's the real question now. Do I produce iron gears at the start and just send them down with it? Huh. There's even blueprints that I could just like go for. Hold on. Mall blueprints. Hold on. Can I just like copy somebody else's setup and not even be original about it? I mean,
Go right ahead, dude. Nothing's stopping you.
copy to clipboard. So if I went to blueprint book, no, not blueprint book. If I went to blueprint, no. Blueprint library. Do I have to make blueprint book? Right click to open. So how do I paste a blueprint into it? That's the real question. I guess, oh no, this is just to store all my blueprints. Right. I don't really need this. How do I paste a blueprint from clipboard? Is it just Control V? I'd be surprised if it was. Import string, there you go. Like that. Did that work? It actually did. Oh my god, it did work. Does this have everything? I think it does, actually. Well, that makes my life a lot easier. Because now I just have to hook it up to the bus, and then everything's set. That's pretty easy, I guess.
There we go.
Just gotta make sure, does it really have everything? Looks like it does. Obviously, we can't craft some of these things yet. We don't have them unlocked, but that's very convenient. Because that's all the inserters there. It has all the assembling machines. It has the belts at the front, even for the higher tiers and stuff. That's pretty cool. You know what, Cole? Come over here. Take a look at what I'm about to. I'm about to fucking paste the behemoth into here.
Okay, go ahead.
It won't even fit fully. It won't even fully fit.
I'm zooming out like 100%, like zoomed out.
A huge rock is in the way, Cole. You see the rocks to the right?
This one?
No, no, not that one. To the right. Way, way, way to the right, near the cliffs. The cliffs are not actually an issue, but those 2 rocks before the cliffs, you gotta get rid of those, or like all the rocks to the right. Okay. There's a couple more to the right as well. If you get rid of those, then I can paste this thing, and that's gonna be juicy.
Truck, right?
It goes actually exactly until the cliffs, so it's like it fits perfectly into here, which is very nice.
Okay. There we go.
Boom.
Oh my god.
Yep. So they're gonna have like beacons in here as well and shit. So obviously
That's a lot.
looking through this thing is gonna be a little bit of a mess, but we're gonna have a lot of gears being produced up here. So I think this line is iron, this line is iron, and then the two inner ones are iron. And where's the output? This one's an output. Oh no, the inner ones are output. Yeah, they're output. And they put the gears into everywhere else. Obviously, we're gonna have to upgrade this stuff later down the line.
What is green inserter?
Those are stack inserters.
Oh, okay.
This is like the ultimate setup, obviously, like, you know, the optimized one. First of all, let me make some belts, some
What is that in the
inserters.
middle? This stuff.
These are beacons
Beacon.
to like scan the map.
Oh, that's computer stuff, right?
Yeah, I don't think we've got those unlocked yet. Yeah. I need some assembling machines as well. By some, I mean a lot of them. So I think this is supposed to be our iron line. These two that I just put down, these are supposed to be the ones that are iron. So if you want to grab some iron from the main bus and hook it up into those, that would be dope.
Okay. Let's see, this... Okay, that one up there, okay.
You gotta run the iron up a bit, obviously. And then you always just look where it is, you place a splitter one below like this, and then, you know, split it off.
Need some iron.
I mean, you've got it right there. It's right in front of you. Are these are medium power poles, right? Yeah. Need to unlock those as well, because I don't think we have those unlocked yet. It's fine, we can make do with little ones for the time being.
I'm making stuff.
This is mostly just so we have the space planned out, because after this now we can start doing science, I think. We can start getting labs automated. This is just so I know what the space is going to be that it's going to take up. Man, that's very convenient. You can just copy-paste other people's designs. This saves you a lot of time. So you don't have to design it yourself. It's actually highly convenient. I need more underground belts. I don't know why I've left. Oh yeah, I've been left with an uneven amount at some point. Yeah, these are just stack inserters, just like this. Okay. I put down all these assembling machines, at least for the gears. And the normal belts. And all
Also,
the normal
you
inserters.
build like 2 lanes.
Probably some form of output, if I had to guess. I don't quite know for sure yet. We're gonna have to figure that out. I just have to look at where they split off and what they're gonna be needed for, right? What they're gonna be used for.
It's like the let's see. This still has like a filter, right? So
We'll have to see. I'll figure it out as we go. Because I can just see what they split off to, which assembling machines, and what those assembling machines need, and then I know what I need to pull in. So I know that these have to be iron, basically, and that's the end of that, but, you know.
make underground stuff.
Yeah, I gotta make some. Bing, boom. Bing, boom. I need belts. Can't wait to get these automated so I don't have to do this anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that should be the gears. Obviously, we need to hook up power. Right now, this is designed with medium power poles in mind, but if you just want to hook it up so it works, that's totally fine.
Let's see, where do we connect this?
You're gonna have to hook up all the fast inserters as well, obviously. I'll put down the splitters that go here. Yeah, you have to hook up all the inserters as well.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make sure that all this stuff is set up and running for the time being. At least the undergrounds and all that stuff.
Remove this like wooden pole later. It's like spaghetti right now.
Yeah. What matters is that the layout works.
Yeah.
We go there. We have a splitter splitting off. Ah, maybe you have 2 lines of iron coming in. That's the idea behind this, it seems. Interesting, okay. That seems to be at least for that one. It's nice having these blueprints. I don't think they were a thing last time we tried to play.
It was the thing, but like we try to like do it ourselves.
Yeah, that was a big problem. I think, you know, if somebody's smarter than you, you should just let them do the work for you.
I mean, if we try to like learn ourselves, like we don't like do it.
We don't do a good job. That's the problem.
Yeah. I mean, everything's pretty much optimized. Like this game is pretty old.
Okay, so in the meantime, while I wait for my stuff to get working, let me see about sciences. Common ratios. So you can make one gear thing. One gear producer can apparently supply 10 science ones? Is that true? It is actually, I think. Because it makes 2 gears per second, and it needs... Yeah, totally. You make a 5-second crafting time. So if you want to have 1 red science per second, you need 5 machines crafting them. Right? Because it has a 5-second craft time. So if you want to have 1 per second, you need 5 crafting them. And they need 1 iron gear wheel each. So you need 5 iron gears per second. To make 5 iron gears per second, you need... How much? Hold on. So it's half a second craft time on the iron gear wheels. Yeah, thanks for putting me on the thinkers. I'm too stupid for this shit, dude.
That's why I have his fingers right now.
So you need... So say we want to have 1 per second. That means we need 5 machines making red science. So that means we need 5 gears per second. To make 5 gears per second, we're gonna need 10 machines? That doesn't seem right. Hi, Pinball Mage, how's it going? Yeah, you need like 2.5 machines to make 5 iron gear wheels. So that's why you scale up to 10, because then to make 10 you only need 5 machines? Yeah. This doesn't seem right. Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Indeed.
Factorio prints. Can I like search this website? These are 3-year-old prints. Oh my god.
It's already been optimized.
It's been very optimized. Factorio print. Can I like? Is there like a search function? There you go. Search titles or search. Early blue science, early red and green science in one. No. Science packs? They're really like nothing here. Compact 45 a minute science pack per minute. Oh my god, no. God, no. Science ratios. There you go. I'll just look at those. Okay. So you want 5 automation science pack assemblers. So that's 5 of these. Okay. And to fuel these, you're gonna need 2.5 gear assemblers. So we're just gonna make 3 just to have them. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I got what we need to do. So what we do is, first of all, we gotta get rid of part of your penis here. Unfortunately,
Oh, come on, dude.
it has to. It has to go. It has to go. We're gonna need some of those. I'm gonna need more iron as well. Okay, so once we have these assembly machines, so what we do is we have iron coming in, so it's gonna be sitting like right here. These 3 are gonna be making gears. They're gonna be outputting the gears, and they're gonna be combining them with a. Do we have a combined belt? I feel like having a combined belt is not as easily scalable, but that's. I think that might actually just be okay. Nah, we'll have them separate. So, output, belt, belt, input. They're gonna be sitting like right here. There you go. That's the ratio that we're gonna go with. Just gotta belt these bad boys up and, put that in inserters and stuff.
Mm.
So yeah. Coal.
Hmm?
This belt right here is gonna be iron.
Should I made a new splitter? Or...
And this one that I extended by 1 up there is gonna be copper. So grab iron for this one, and grab copper for the one up here, this one.
This is iron, right?
That one's iron, yeah, that one's iron plates.
I'll try to make a new...
And we need long inserters for these, I think. Wait, these are like 1 too far off, I just realized that. Okay. Yeah, Factorio was in early access for a very long time, but I mean, they finally released the game. That's something good for them. They got that going for them, which is nice. I'm gonna wire it all up as well.
Like 2 lanes of bronze plate, right?
No, just 1 lane of copper. Just input 1 lane into the top one. 1 lane of copper into the top one.
Okay, the top one.
Yeah.
That
That should be all we need. Then we output on this side as well. Might as well put these down.
like that. I mean, I make a splitter down there, right?
No.
Like that?
The bottom line is going to be just gears. So just
Oh.
the top one has to be copper. I like having them on separate belts because then, it's easier to scale up. You don't have to worry about the belt being
Right.
over encumbered or anything like that. Okay, so you're going to be making that. There we go. Look at that. We're automating science. The first hurdle has been solved. We just run this out like real far. We want to be able to have space to upgrade, obviously. And then we just take our labs and put them like somewhere back here at some point. I think this is actually fine with how far I've run this. I'll do a little bit further. Shouldn't veto that much. Yo, cool game. Sup, Vince? How's it going? And then you just put it like right there. I'm gonna craft up a few more of these as well. Need some more iron plates for it.
What's the name of this one now?
What's it called?
Lab Christopher
Conforti. Interesting.
I guess like this game was like in Kickstarter, right, or something?
Yeah, probably. That's probably where these names come from.
Support this name, yeah.
So we're gonna have like 15 labs to begin with. I think that's more than enough.
Yeah. And then look at all the names. Yeah, and then like,
there's a fun thing you can do as well where you can have the labs exchange in between each other. So you only really have to feed like the bottom 5, and then you just have inserters between them, like this. You know, fueling each other. Which is pretty neat. You'll see what I mean in a minute, once I get my labs crafted up. And yeah, we're finally doing more science again. What you do is you put this one here. And it's going to take the science out of the first one, put it into the second one. And then we're going to have a third one on top as well. I think that's how high you want to go. You don't want to go much deeper than that. Let me queue up some more research. You know what? Fuck it, let's do optics. I don't care. It's gonna be quick. And I can just copy this as well and be like, hey.
not unless you're heavily swinging mouse running.
I mean, why would I play a game modded that I've barely been able to beat normally? Come on now. There you go.
Okay, what's the name of these? Oh, there's no name.
They're not played. This one is called Flingo's Noob. And this one, what is this one? Is that
fuck?
That's like Dutch. That's a Dutch sentence.
Yersen kebab. Is this like fucking? This is like fucking ad.
It's like an advertisement for a kebab shop.
Man, okay, what's his name now? Blackham. Jeremiah Roach.
Jeremiah Roach and Lab Blackham. Okay.
Black.
Cool.
Just
Cool.
black.
You know what, Cole? You wanted him so bad. There you go.
Yo, time to fucking make some walls. Okay, where's the walls? I just not done yet. Let's see. I'm waiting for the walls to be done. I don't know if maybe like the fucking devs really like the kebab show, like advertising game.
Let's see what kind of labs we're getting. I mean, I gotta finish crafting up these last few ones.
Okay, time to make some walls.
You know what? Let's unlock steel processing. Why not? You know, we're still ways off actually producing steel, but you know, it's good to have. I know there's a special smelting column design for steel as well. I've seen people use
stone. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, well, you know what? We can get set up on that. I think you can just make another one of these columns, but for stone. Because I think stone is just the same recipe, right?
Yeah, you need to melt them.
I think.
And need to connect the bus. I guess we need to make a bus for stone, I guess. Do we need to make a bus for it?
We should put it on the bus. I don't know if we need that much of it. I think just putting it in the 2 lanes next to the circuits is gonna be fine for now.
Like these 2, I guess.
Yeah, there's still 2 lanes here, so you can just put them there.
Alright.
So you just, because I don't think we're gonna need them that as much as we need iron and copper.
I don't need that many, like, stone furnace, I guess.
You can still set up the 48 anyway. You might as well.
True.
It's a very inefficient power pole design. I don't care. It's ugly as shit. Oh my god. Anything else we can do with red science before we have to automate green science? I guess this. Just get it knocked out.
Okay, now I didn't connect the fucking thing. Some more of that.
I'm almost done with my labs. I can almost place the last 5 I need. But it's gonna be way too much anyway. Let's see what these other ones were called. So we have Gander, George Neves, Flaydu, Caseby,
No, I don't need CT. Let's see, I'm going back.
Sigmund Bautista,
Batista.
and we have Kozlani, Gunter, Alan Grit, and Twisted Code.
Oh, well, I'm gonna look at the kebab. Let me see the name. I'm gonna Google search that.
You're gonna Google that.
Let me see this. Let me see the Google reviews on that. If there is one. Let's see. I'm coming up to see. Your son's kebab.
Seeing if it actually exists.
Yeah. Your. Your.
I do not hate comedy. Yeah, you do. Why else would you be here?
Tak.
You even have lamps planned into the setup. Crazy.
Sinarmi och landshandeln. Landhandel.
Cole's doing the research. His autism has been peaked.
Okay. Tasteless lab names. A friend of mine has built their first lab and it has assigned the name Labs Traps Are Not Gay. So people submit the names of stuff.
Right.
Okay. Names in game, planet fun stuff in data, core backs and let's see, Butters, Furry Party, Gay Factor, Nerds,
Wow.
Kebab.
There's some names in there.
Go play Ultimate Frisbee. I like train. Full of bees. Is on fire. Look, Mom, look what I did, Alex. Bless be upon you. This isn't a real wake up. So people just submit like different like names for the labs.
I suppose, yeah.
But I don't find that name though. I do find it on like Instagram right now. Let's see. What the hell? It's like a cinnamon bun kebab. What the hell is this?
Sup, Wolf?
What the hell is this? Let me show you this.
Okay, put in voice chat or something.
Yeah, I'll put in voice chat. Like it's a cinnamon bun. There, I think.
The hell? the hell? That looks... Yeah, it's just a fucking doner kebab, but with a cinnamon bun. That is extremely weird. I don't know how that would taste.
I mean, maybe that guy just like submitted the next guy. Check it out.
It's like a
Must be bomb.
joke. Yeah, it's like a joke. That goes there. Trying to fill in all these inserters. Try not to miss any of them. How about you help me with this?
Happy with what?
Putting down all these inserters and making sure that they're all powered, at least for the time being.
Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna take down all these small power poles eventually. For the time being. Make sure that everything's powered. We're gonna need circuits running in. Right. Where do those come in?
Okay, I need to make.
I think that's where the
+4.
top line comes in, is where the circuits come in. But then, what the hell's the deal with this? Because you clearly need iron plates. What the hell's the point with this splitter? That's weird. I have played Satisfactory, yeah. They're both great games. I personally enjoyed Satisfactory more than I ever did this game, which is why I'm giving it another shot. But they are actually, even though they're the same genre, they are quite different. They play quite differently. It's surprising how differently they play. Even though you just think, oh, the Satisfactory is just Factorio, but in 3D. Even though it clearly isn't. How the hell am I gonna get... So you're gonna get gears from there, you're gonna get plates from there. How am I gonna get you... circuits, I wonder. Because you're getting iron from here. And I guess circuits are supposed to come in here, but then what's the deal with this line? Is this like changed up? Does it just mix the lines here? Because you need circuits as well? Is that the idea behind it? That seems kind of weird. That seems kind of strange. Let me look at this image a little bit more. Yeah, so the idea is these two belts have to be plates, that's right. And then the next one, then here's steel. And then this is stone and whatnot. And then the one up here is gonna be circuits. This one right here. Oh, I see what the issue is. I accidentally got rid of a underground belt. There you go. So yeah, this doesn't need the plates coming down here. This is supposed to be circuits. Come down here. There you go. That's what it's supposed to be. Okay, so these go on like that. We're gonna have to bring green circuits onto this, and it's only gonna be half the belt is gonna be green circuits on there. So, and I did really just made that whole thing very, very tight. They're gonna be the bottom part. It doesn't really matter which part they are. But let's say the bottom part is gonna be greens. Let's bring them over a little bit sooner. That's why I leave myself some space here. This is just like the... You know, you could have a walkway here, but this is like the sorting section. So let's say we want to have greens on the bottom half of this belt. So we have them come in like that. Yeah. You want to change the direction of those. And then this comes up. You place down a little splitter here. Well, right there. And there we go. That's the circuits coming in. That should vitalize the whole back portion of this section. Once we hook it up to power inserters and all that stuff. And we'll just see if there's any other research we can do with reds. Nope, okay. So I'll just queue up something important like, I don't know, automation 2. Okay, these are just going to go down here. And they're going to do that. Perfect. Let me get some inserters made. Because I'm going to need a load of these. And we're also going to have to set up green signs, obviously. I think this is where our labs are. Probably going to be putting it up here and then have them come down and meet up with the red belt. Probably the best idea. Cole, what are you up to?
I'm making the stone stuff.
Right. Let me take a peek at what you're doing down there. Oh, that's looking good.
And then like make a lot of like fucking belt.
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of it. That's why I'm working on setting up the mall, so it's less of an issue. Yeah, stone's gonna come in here. Coal is gonna come in there. Should be automatically connected. Oh, have fun.
I sure gonna have fun.
Gonna be a lengthy process.
Is there gonna be electric furnace? Or don't you like need like stone furnace?
Electric
anymore?
furnaces are actually just as good as steel furnaces. Only difference being that they don't use any coal.
So we don't need like just a bus with just like stone, like raw stone, not melted stone.
The idea is we probably won't need to make stone furnaces. I think they're still going to be made in the mall to make steel furnaces, but yeah. The idea is steel furnaces are obviously twice as good as normal furnaces. They're twice as fast. Which means, you know, a normal belt can only supply 24 of them. But a red belt, an upgraded one, is twice as good as a normal belt. So when we upgrade to steel furnaces, we also want to upgrade to red belts. So we can, you know, supply these all again. And then we should be totally set. Okay. And on the other side of that belt. It's so low res, I cannot tell. I'll figure it out when the time comes. Okay. For the time being, I gotta set up all these goddamn inserters.
Oops. There we go.
Right, you need iron plates. There you go. A little power pole in between them. There we go. Alright. Dude, the mall is getting set up for belts. Look at that. We're making belts.
Yo.
Dope.
I guess it's like this is gonna be like
Yeah,
upgrade. I guess.
these are for the upgraded belts, yeah.
Oh.
It's for tier 2 and then tier 3 back here. Okay, so let's get the inserters going as well. So these are gonna need, obviously, to have these all powered up. That's important. Gonna make that a normal one for the time being. How long have you been playing in this world? I don't know, it's been like 2.5 hours now. It's not too long.
Have you automated inserter yet, so I can grab some?
I'm on it right now. It's gonna take a minute.
Okay. Let me just put down the furnace then.
So you're gonna need green circuits, which you get from here. There you go. Then we've got normal inserters automated, which means you're gonna have to grab. We're gonna have fast ones as well. There you go. I need to make some long-handed ones. Have those made as well. Can even have the stack ones made in some way. Got what was it supposed to be up here? I don't think we have it unlocked yet. I think this is for stack inserters, which obviously we don't have yet. Well, for the this is filter inserters. For the stack inserters, it's gonna go there later. So you're gonna need gears, plates, and circuits. Okay, well, keep this going then. You're gonna also need one of these, so just make one. Need some power, obviously. Where are the power poles in this? They're probably all the way back here. Is it even automating power poles? It's probably not even automating the small ones now that I think about it. Probably only automating medium ones and stuff. How do you unlock those? Which part of the research are these? They're electric energy distribution. So let's execute that up. We get that as soon as green science is unlocked. Electric mining drills don't really bother me that much yet because we don't really need them. So we're gonna need some belts setting up here. So you're running like that. You're running like that. And you keep going. There you go. It's like cooking by the book. Following a cookbook. You just do what the recipe says and you'll be okay. AKA do what the blueprint says. Then you these like that. And get some gears over. You're gonna be one of these. You're gonna be one of... I don't have any of you. For the time being, we're just gonna shove one of those in. But it's working. We've got inserters in here. Can grab those. Grab some long ones. Where are the fast ones going? They're supposed to be going in here. There you go.
Okay, time to grab some belts. Where's that? Right there.
Isn't it nice having like a place you can go to just get stuff from?
Yep.
It's... I can't understand how we never set something like that up when we tried it in the past.
We don't do that. We don't do that.
It was a pain trying to live like that. Because you're gonna need circuits, so you're gonna need one of these as well. There you go.
I mean, we did make it, but it's like it really spaghetti.
And it was awful.
I still remember making like spaghetti like construction to make some nades.
Yep. The nades, oh man, those were lovely.
We fucking use spam fucking nades.
Okay, I think I've got all the inserters done on there now. Oh, nope, this one is still... Might as well put it down, even though it's not going to do much. I don't even know what's supposed to be in this thing yet. It's going to be the advanced assembling machines. That's it. What's going to go in there? Okay, good to know. So, yeah, they're only setting up advanced power pools, I think. Actually, they do all 3 tiers? They do them right here, apparently. That's where they're supposed to do them. Really? We should have some assembling machines so I can just start filling these in. Just fill in all these other ones as well. There's no, there's nothing left behind. They even have like the logistics and chests and all that stuff set up, so that you can have them like supplied to the robots and stuff later down the line. It's a smart design. It's a smart design. Gotta give him that. It's a smart design. I mean, these are gonna be upgraded ones anyway, but yeah. Gonna be waiting on gears, which means like that. There you go. Big fucking blueprint import. Yeah, I just found a big fucking blueprint for a mall. Like I was gonna try to set one up myself, but then I realized like, ah man, I don't want to figure out all these ratios or look them all up or something like that. Oh wait, there's just a big ass blueprint for a mall that has literally everything. I might as well just copy paste it. Where's all the fun then? I actually don't enjoy figuring out ratios as much. At least not in this game as much. I'll still set up my own production chains, but like having the mall, if you just and like it fit in so perfectly as well, you gotta take it. I'll still set up green science in a minute. I just want to get the ideally I want to get power poles up and running. I don't know why they're not included in this, which is weird.
Have we made some inserters? Automated?
Yeah, they should be going.
I guess I can grab some.
It's like this one is supposed to be speed, as is this one. This one is supposed to be assembling machines tier 3. And then we have power poles here, I think. This one's supposed to be power poles. Next thing down is pump jacks and shit, and then rails. And then like walls and all kinds of chests at the end. So yeah, I think this is supposed to be power poles right here. I don't know why it didn't paste properly. No, this is not. This doesn't make sense. Never mind. This is not power poles. Does not make sense. Oh well, I'll just craft some up. So let's set up green science. Let me do that. Ratios. Hold on. There's the wiki page for it. So I'm going to set up 6 of the green science for the optimal ratio. You need transport belts and inserters, right? I remember. I remember why this one is a little annoying. Okay. Yeah, I want 6 of these. So I need 6 transport belts and 6 inserters to fuel them. So inserters are crafted at half second, as are transport belts. So I'm gonna need a bunch of iron and a bunch of gears and a bunch of circuits. And that's about it. Iron gears, and circuits. So I just iron circuits. So let's go way up here. Let's just run this way up. Let me grab some belts as well. Already ran past the belts, huh? I'll probably make these chests be a little... Whoops. Make it like double the size because we're 2 people. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. I'll do that for everything. It's gonna burn a little bit more resources, but in an ideal world, that's probably the better choice. Just so we can actually utilize these a little bit better. Just so I have them. Grab some more of this stuff. I'll even grab these. There you go. Inventory full. I have 500 belts on me. I'll need them. Because we're going up high. So, I want to do green science. Actually, I could just mirror it up here. It's going to run into some problems, but I can always move these labs later down the line. It's going to suck a little bit, but I can always move them. For the time being, I'm only going to have to set up 6 of these anyway. So, speaking of, I'm going to need some assembling machines. We'll probably grab some of those as well. There you go. So, let's mirror this. Let's just mirror this setup, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to have 6 of them there. And then they require... Let's actually just place one. Well, fine, I'll place them all. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. They're going to require belts and inserters at 6 each. So I need 3 of them producing belts and inserters. Each, basically. What that means. Because these are crafted at 1 per second. Yeah, no, 2 per second, right? Yeah, 2 per second. Okay, let's start with the belts. We're gonna need 3 of them producing these. We're gonna need 3 of them producing the inserters. So how am I gonna set that up? We're gonna need gears as well. I want to balance this nicely. I think we're gonna have that there for insertion. Let me see. What's a good way of putting these? We're gonna have... This is the, like, figuring out the layouts for this is really that is the point of the game, obviously. That is, you know, the breaking part, but you gotta get it up and running. So, let me think. If you want both of those, you need 3 each. So I need 3 machines making belts and 3 of them making inserters. Belts are simpler, they just need plates and gears. How much gears do I need? If I have 3 of these, I'm going to need 3 gear machines. 3 gears, I need 6 gears per minute. Which means I need 3 gear machines as well. They produce 2 per second each. So when we start at the top, we have the gears coming in. We put them on a belt that goes like around. And then we have the inserters and the belts output and then go around like that. Yeah, I think that should work. So what we do is we put down, the idea would be we put these here, like that. That's our like, well, move them up by 1. This is for the inserters, this is for the belts. And then that's for gears. I think that should work. Well, actually, no, I might have to move it up a little bit more. I just want it to be nice and expandable, so might be a better way of doing this. I'm gonna pull circuits off the bus at some point as well, obviously. Speaking of, just run this one up just because I can. Oh, you're running up the stone?
Yep.
Yeah. Pretty good.
I messed up the furnace placement.
There's some iron plates in between here at some point.
Is there?
Yeah. Some of these furnaces are making iron plates at some point. Clearly.
What the fuck? Wait, is there some iron down there? Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, there's some iron plates on the belt at least. I'm just gonna grab those off. There you go.
Let me see. Is there really iron down there? Didn't see any iron.
You might want to make sure, you know, that you filter that out. If that's the case. Because that's a kind of cringe, bro. I think I gotta move these up 1 more.
Where's that coming from? Where's that leaking from?
Where's the leak happening?
It's fine, like the one person who leaked Last of Us 2. Let's see. Okay, it's not there. I think I know. I just changed something. That's why. Shouldn't be a problem now. Then.
It better not be, brother. Just have circuits coming in there. Which means obviously...
Okay, let's see the names.
Let's run these up. I'm gonna try to automate grenades.
You want me to do that again?
No, not yet. We don't need it yet. Pretty sure it's gonna be part of the mall anyway.
Yeah. Well, let me just at least wall the aliens up. But we are the aliens, you know. For them.
We are the aliens. What if we are the virus?
True. Where's...
They're gonna require some of these. There you go. That's gonna be those taken care of. Now we're just gonna need iron and also gears. So you're gonna need iron. You guys also need iron. Yeah, I should have thought about that, huh? Should have thought about that. I can just move everything up by 1. That's fine. line of iron coming in there as well. There you go. We need long-handed inserters. Make this one longer. There we go. Obviously wire this bad boy all up. So you're going to be making these. I'm gonna need like a split belt. Now this is, I feel like this layout isn't gonna quite work. Like I'm gonna have to do some trickery here. I could combine the iron and the gears for these, I guess? Have an iron here and then have another iron combined with the gears. I guess that could work. I actually think that's gonna be fine. First of all, I'm gonna move all this up a bit. So you're gonna be making these. There you go. And you're gonna need, yeah, those. So your output is on this side. Your output is on this side. Okay. Okay. Let's set up the gears. That's gonna be pretty straightforward. I'm just gonna have that stuff coming in, which means we're gonna have iron off the main bus. So they're making gears, perfect. I'm gonna output these like that. And then you need iron, and you need iron as well. It's gonna get onto that belt right there. So, okay, I think I know what I do here. I run this back like that. Then I merge them like this. That puts the iron onto that side. Then we can output the gears onto that side. And then we have a mixed belt, so now I can just take this down here. Well, I just gotta run it like this. And that should solve that issue. We just need to give these guys some inserters. Alright, we're running low on iron, huh? We gotta upgrade our iron ore production a bit. Probably.
This alien is stuck there. Can't remove the walls.
What did you do? Let me check what you're doing.
This thing is stuck. I'm doing a real apartheid right now. This guy's stuck. Trying to get him out.
Poor guy.
Well, it's stuck there forever now. Can't move around.
He's encased.
Attacking them. Oh shit.
Let's see how long they're gonna be aggressive for. Oh god, don't die, dude.
Jesus, that thing has range.
I wonder how long they're gonna be aggressive for. Because I had like a target indicator. I was like, what's this? Let me press the space bar and see what happens. Smile?
There's, I think you aggro the ones that you attacked. Yeah, it's still attacking the walls.
Well, if they come out, then they're dying.
No, I
Simple
need to
as.
like
Do you not have a gun?
make. I do. I'm making one right now.
Deforestation. Clearing the battlefield.
Okay. Where's my gun?
Yeah, those walls are gonna hold up for a long time. Oh, one's almost broken.
I fucking need to change the.
They broke that one, and now they're like, oh man. Here they come.
Oh fuck. How do you use the gun?
Spacebar.
Hey man, they were peaceful.
There's no peace. When you're trying to take over an alien planet, there is no peace. These things, oh, they lead their shots. Motherfuckers. Oh my god.
Oh.
Dude, these motherfuckers lead their shots, dude. They're not to be messed with.
Smart AI now. Let's see. I don't want this gun anymore. And like, how do you discard this?
Discard? You can't discard the gun. You're stuck with it forever.
Well, I need to make some armor kits.
Oh look, they've forgiven me. They killed me and now they don't care anymore. Perfect.
Not me though. Let me go back and see. I come in peace. Yes. Okay, they don't attack me anymore.
Oh, there you go then. Perfect. Anyway, I was gonna set up... Yeah, we need more iron ore.
There we go.
A lot more.
Isolated them.
Some of these aren't even running anymore, are they? Oh no, they still are. I don't know if we're producing these. I should check. Oh yeah, my entire inventory was lost. Whoops.
Yeah.
Do you actually
That's why
lose
you
it or
want
can
to
you
go.
recover it at all? You should be
I
able
think
to
you can lose
recover it,
it.
right?
What's your body then?
Let me check. I didn't actually check. Because I still
Your
have my
body's like in
gun, so I was like, oh, it must be fine.
Is that your body down there?
Oh yeah, there it
This
is.
one right there.
Let me just salvage it.
Oh, there you go. Oh, that's all pluses.
Can't get the pistol out of it? Whatever.
Okay, let me see how to change weapons. Control.
Do you have multiple weapons?
Yeah. I don't know how to
Yes.
switch weapon though. I have the fucking SMG. That I made. Next weapon. Tab.
Green science is being made. Would you look at that? Yeah, are we automating miners yet? I don't remember if I set these up to be working. I guess I didn't set up the output for them. Okay, fair enough. There you go. Okay, switch with tab.
Yeah, there's nothing's happening though. I don't know why.
Yeah, you need to check your bottom right if you have them both equipped.
They both use the same ammo, so I can like switch it. The phone.
Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, this one's no longer running. I might as well move it. I'm gonna craft more of these by hand. I have so much garbage on me anyway. I'm gonna delete some blueprints real quick. I just don't need anymore. If I need to copy something, I'll just copy it again. Whatever.
That's it. The real IT guy here.
And it's just as easy. It works just as well. Get these bad boys powered up. Okay. I think I'm just gonna merge these two like that. There you go. It's a better Minecraft, Pog. What are you talking about? This has nothing to do with Minecraft. Maybe modded Minecraft at best. You're being lucky. You're gonna need a lot more iron, I think. The amount we're getting right now is way too little.
How does the cinnamon kebab taste like?
Has that caught your attention now? The cinnamon kebab.
I mean, cinnamon's like sweet.
Suppose. Yeah.
I have cinnamon bun, but you know. Is kebab like what kind of stuff on it can be sweet?
I mean, there's probably some sauces.
Sauces, yeah, like maybe garlic. That's like only if you like cook it, that would be sweet. Well, not like raw. What stuff do you put on a kebab?
I don't actually know.
Really, you don't put.
Don't know that well, at least.
I just put everything except for like garlic. I don't like the breath.
Yeah.
I have to eat the fucking garlic. It's so fucking disgusting. Oh, guess I have to move the. Are we making enough coal? No.
Probably not, no. Oh, also, yeah, we need more power. We're running low. We're definitely running low. Tzatziki? I guess. I mean, I can just, you know, craft up some of these real quick.
Yeah, that.
Where are they at? 2 boilers, 4 steam engines, and a pipe.
There's some iron down there. The fuck?
Interesting. How'd that get there?
No clue. That was some leak.
I love that they self-insert. That's nice. Okay, so that's doubled our power production. You can... There's a production statistic for kills. Interesting. There's one for power. Fluids, buildings, pollution.
Oh, what's
items.
down there? Is that copper stuff? Copper.
Exploring right now? Oh,
Oh,
yeah, you are.
that's
Uranium.
some uranium.
Pretty poggers, if you ask me. Okay, so now we're getting iron coming in. Yeah, that's more like it.
It's a big ass coal here, by the way.
Good to know. You should tap into that. Maybe run it over.
Yeah. I'm checking it out right now. Coal.
Speaking of, I have a ton of coal.
There's a lot of forestry here. There's some copper like around the alien nest on the top left.
I mean, we don't care about them, so
Yeah, no, we can just like build around them.
I'm gonna have to ramp up this circuit production as well. Let me grab some stuff. Actually, we'll just build these anyway.
Oh, what's this? That's a lot of stone. That's a lot of stone.
There we go. You just hook them up like this, and like that.
Okay, I'll tap on the coal ore. And get some more iron. Are we like low on iron?
It's better now,
Can we
but
just move like
yeah, we
we didn't
could.
tap fully on the vein yet.
Yeah, you can maybe work on that if you wanna. I'm just gonna run this bus up a little bit more. That's gonna help as well.
Like I only tap like the left side of the copper. It's like buffering right now at the moment.
Hey, Mr. Mall, do you have some belts for me? There you go. That's about 1,000 of them. I'll gladly take those. We're tapping into this stuff very hard, so obviously you want to make sure that you balance stuff out a bit.
You know, there's like a the electromine driller. There's like not like a circle around it. Is that the whole thing, or just like inside the box?
It like the little area around it is where it mines.
So I didn't like need to put it like next to each other, so to speak.
You can technically cover a bigger area, yeah, but if you put them next to each other, you get faster rate of production.
Okay.
So you kind of still want to do it that way. There you go. That should solve some.
Have we
iron
made
issues.
like mining like automated?
Yeah, they should be actually. Let me check again. They are indeed. I have a chest full of 40 of them.
Let me grab like 20 or something.
You can just grab them all. Doesn't matter. I'm not using them for anything.
Okay, where's the thing?
Go find it.
Right there.
Yeah, we can still tap out the iron smelting a little bit more. We can use a little bit more ore. And then we're probably going to need to set up a second smelting column.
Yep.
Because this vein is basically almost fully tapped. So, you know, I'll get to setting up a second smelting column.
Don't copy the one in the stone one. That one's like pretty fucked.
What did you do with the stone one? Oh yeah, I can see. What the hell did you do? Jesus Christ.
I know. Let's copy the copy.
I'll copy the original iron one. That was my design. And that should all just hook up nicely, hopefully. Let's get to building, I guess. I don't have furnaces automated yet, but I guess that's not a big deal.
Furnace, like stone furnace?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty quick to make. You just get grab some stone.
Can't believe we've actually finished some research. Actually, do I really not have furnaces automated? I guess I don't. How bad is that stone? I guess it is. I'm pretty sure the mall is supposed to have, at some point at least, supposed to have furnaces in it as well. You know what this means though? I think I can automate the better power poles now though. I didn't need steel. Right. Gotta get steel up and running then. Where the hell is all our normal stone? It's right here. Let me just yoink that real quick. That should be enough. It's more than enough.
Let me just grab the I need a lot of fucking belts. Grab the coal down there.
That's the coal done. There you go. I'm just gonna have to run iron into the smelting column at some point. I'll worry about the inserters now.
Let me grab some. I think that's enough belts.
This is where the power pole goes, and right here. There you go. Sucks when you mess up your own blueprint and lose some of the shadow ghost thingies that you actually want to build with. And then you don't know where to put stuff anymore.
Let's see how many builds have been made now. Let's see.
Should be a decent chunk. I mean, we were low
Should
on
be
iron
enough.
for a bit, but yeah.
That's a lot of coal. Copper down there. A lot bigger.
They're lacking power. Why are they lacking power? This one. There you go. These are lacking power because of this one. Okay. I'm just gonna have to get iron to this one somehow, and yeah, let me grab some miners as well so we can hook up the rest of this iron vein. I'll worry about filtering out any coal that we might get. At the very least, miners are automated, so that's nice. There you go. 30 of them. Should be pretty good.
Can we make steel stuff yet?
We can make steel, yes. I'm gonna set up a steel smelting column after this as well. Which means we're gonna need even more iron. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay, how do which way do I want to connect copper stuff? It's pretty far away. The pretty far away.
It's gonna be a little messy, but oh well. But this line is gonna have some coal coming out of it, so I gotta filter that out. That's fine. I'll just set up a filter here, say, hey, filter coal ore to the left. There you go. Iron just goes out into the main line. Like so. Obviously they need to be hooked up to power as well. Which seems to have gotten disconnected at some point here. I don't quite know where, but I guess I must have disconnected something here. No? Why the hell is the power not working? Huh?
I don't know.
What is going on?
I'm pretty far away.
Oh, there you go, that'll do it. Apparently that power pole specifically was missing. Like having a load balancer for the iron ore coming in wouldn't be a bad idea. Can I just copy the load balancer build up here? That would be easy. That way I don't have to recreate it again. There you go. That'll make things a little bit easier. Let's just demolish all this. So this one. That'll make it a little bit easier to build. There you go. Makes it a little bit easier. That should solve our iron issues. At least, hopefully. Seems like we're getting enough coming in. I don't think I need more. Let's wait. Yeah, it seems like the ones at the end are still working, so that ought to solve the issue. And if we still need more iron after this, well, we've got another smelting column.
Yep.
Set up and ready. It already has smelted a singular piece of iron somehow. I don't even know how, considering how is this possible? There wasn't even anything feeding into this. I guess I have some iron ore on me, so I can just dump that off. There you go. But, oh well. If this is over encumbered, I'll just split some of it off, send it to the other place, but this should be fine. So you're bringing up the iron? That you
Iron?
found? Yeah.
No, this is
Oh,
coal.
coal. Coal right now. That's fine as well, yeah. Where was...
Make a way
Where
around.
was... Did you find any more iron at all?
Iron? I haven't found, like...
Let me make some radars. Pretty sure you can make those at this point. There you go. You know what? Let's get the tool belt. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more power as well. Again.
Thank you.
Oh, these are supposed to be beacons, not radars. Well, I'll put radars in here for now. This... Oh, the radars have names as well. Yep. They have names as well.
The radar?
Yep.
Where put it? Let's see.
And then the mall. Oh, look at that stream of iron coming in. Lovely. You love to see it. Okay, next order of business is gonna be getting some more of the mall up and running. Now that we have advanced some... Okay, it's gonna be steel. Steel. Is there a nice layout for steel? Surely there's a nice way of getting a steel layout going. I think this is the layout I remember seeing in the past. That seems somewhat familiar. It doesn't quite seem right. Hmm. Because steel is a weird one, right? Steel's an odd one. There are 5 iron plates in a furnace. It's really odd. You can just put another column for it. Put it on another bus. That's fine. That's just the iron that was being made. Let me feed that into the bus real quick. Let me connect that up. And then also start some more research. I don't fucking know, dude. Engines, I guess. So steel. Is that just more coal?
Yep.
All right.
Right.
What is he scheming? I
I
know
don't
what
know.
he's
Oonga
scheming.
boonga.
Exactly. And then you just do that. There you go. That'll work. Probably. I don't know.
Now I need to connect the thing. From pretty far away.
So what if I copy this to my clipboard and then I'm like, okay, how did I import a fucking blueprint again? I already forgot.
I don't know.
Blueprint library. No, it was. Did I just do paste? Import string. There you go. That's the one. Okay. So how the hell is this gonna work? So you input iron from there and coal from there. So like this, I guess. Like that, probably. Coal can go there. That's gonna be fine, yeah. Okay. Wonder what those central ones are for. This fits perfectly. So if I were to set this like this, there you go. This is where the iron goes in, and then this is where the coal goes in. What are these for? I don't know. God knows. These are the ones actually producing the steel, I think. Right? Oh, they're grabbing stuff from there. These are the steel outputs here. I suppose. Okay, it's gonna be a weird one, but if you set up correctly, it should work. Also, Cole, I think this is gonna make you happy and get rid of some of the water.
No.
Okay, well, let me just get this set up and running, I guess. Gonna be a big old steel factory, but it gonna work, that's for sure. It gonna work. Let's just that. Hook that up like that. And hook this one up like that. Just get that up and going. At least get the belts in. Why worry about complex setup when you can just have somebody's plans from online?
You won't learn anything.
What is there to learn anyway? Satisfactory is just easier because they just tell you the ratios, so you don't have to worry about layouts, stupid garbage like that.
I mean, instead, like they ask for like Satisfactory, for example.
It's just a better game, bro. It's a little.
Would you prefer like Satisfactory or Factorio?
I prefer Satisfactory, to be honest.
Really?
Even after this, I think it's the better game in my opinion, but that's just because, you know, it's personal preference. I'm gonna have to move this a little bit, I think.
Like I say, for sure, like Satisfactory does go on sale, so.
Yeah. It has that advantage. How am I gonna do this? What if we do this like that? That should work. You go adopt it for your own. Well, if anything, it's gonna have to be like. That's not gonna work either. Ah, jeez. I can fix this. It's gonna be a little ugly, but it's gonna work. It's gonna have to go there.
Let's see, where's the...
It's gonna go like that. And then we have this sitting here. This goes on like that. That's the coal. There you go. Okay. It's just about getting the coal to go on. That's the important thing.
Finally, the fucking copper, the coal has come.
It has arrived. The coal has arrived. Funny, quirky dog has arrived. Can I make more furnaces on my person right now? I'll make a few, at least. I guess I'll put down some inserters in the meantime. Time to grab some more stuff from the mall. I'm gonna need some inserters. Belts are probably still fine. Most inserters, really. This is where they go. That's a decent chunk. Beep, beep, beep. Right, they're scanning the map, which is real nice. We're actually gonna find if we have more iron sources, because we kind of need a lot more iron right now.
Yeah.
So we can run the steel, and that's gonna be a big problem if we can't find any more. Let's grab some stone. I think that's gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to sort out power in a minute again as well. We're already struggling with that again. Somehow. 1 short. Wow, I almost eyeballed it correctly. Can't believe it.
What were we doing?
Setting up the smelteries for steel.
Ah. There's a lot of coal coming up from this fucking thing. It's like 1 million. A vein. Big.
That's good. We're gonna need that stuff, bro.
Ooh.
Ah, no, 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 no. Can't just run down like that. God, that it just overwrites. I implore you to keep looking for iron coal. We need more.
Can we make vehicles yet? No.
Not that I know, but I have researched engines, so if you wanted to go that far, you could, you know, do something with that.
Probably in the top somewhere. I don't see it on the bottom. Let me check the top.
Okay, time to hook up all the power poles. That's the fun part. You get to see the whole thing start working. Well, more or less. Obviously still waiting on the actual resources to come in. And we're out of bolts.
No, let's see. Where's some iron?
I need wood. Of all things, I need wood. Sure do love chopping down these dead trees and getting 2 pieces of wood per. That's nice. Man, that's
Like
worth
the
my
force
time.
is like it gives like 30 or something, right? 30 20.
Yeah, the big trees are a little better, but
More coal, alright. Where's the fucking iron? What the? How does it look like in the map? The
iron?
iron stuff.
It's
Yeah.
like kind of silver bluish looking.
A little bit. Don't see anything yet. What does like the belt speed mean? Like 15 iron per second. That's a big ass coal. I mean, iron and copper. I mean. Oh, how fucking far away is iron?
Okay. So the central line is also gonna need some coal. That's how this works. Okay. But this is gonna need some coal as well. Okay. Yeah, that's how that's gonna work. Okay, so how am I gonna put coal onto this? Well, it's actually pretty easy. Like that. Wait a minute. That's what that one's for. Alright, cool. So yeah, we just need the iron now, and then hopefully,
Day 3. Still no iron.
hopefully
Understand
that's
what
gonna be
happened last week.
everything.
I'm like in the desert. The middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean I can tell that. Also, how's there no iron anywhere?
I'm like circling around, there's nothing.
That is kind of absurd. 'Cause there definitely should be some iron somewhere.
Iron, you tell me, Luigi.
There's stone down there. You coming up on it? Yeah.
I'm walking like a bigger circle. That's going around. Oh, what's that?
That's stone.
Big ass though. Yeah, stone.
Well, until we have steel, we can't really progress. That's the problem. So,
Hey, what's down here? That's purple stuff.
oil. That's
Oh,
oil.
oil.
Yeah, we kind of need steel to progress. It's a bit of a problem.
Come on, man. Come on. Where's it?
Slight issue, huh? No steel. Okay. Well, I can at least get some of this mall working. Right. You're missing circuits? Oh yeah, you are. There you go.
Oh, this oil. Just fucking oil. Oh, I found it.
Oh my god, it's so far away. Well,
Oh yeah, it
time to
is.
run it up. Time to run it up and hook it up to the steel smeltery.
My God.
That's very far away. I'm gonna come down and set up some miners as well, but
I have like
Jesus.
34 miners on me.
Yeah, I have 10 on me as well. I'm gonna run power.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, yeah, I just basically just straight down from here, yeah? Okay.
Yep.
Hook it up from the stone and then just go there. That's just, oh my god, dude. Why is it so far away?
No, oh no, fucking no, so far away.
There's cliffs in the way too.
Even better.
It's gonna be very fun to, run belts.
Yep. Oh, don't have any. This should be the opposite way. Oh, the opposite, I guess.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta put power poles in between anyway.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I forgot the spacing there. Fuck. Gotta remove it.
Yeah, you gotta move these over.
By one space.
So Cole, I'm
Yeah.
gonna set up a load balancer here so we can balance these belts out. Because obviously, you know, they're all coming in at different rates.
Yep.
So we gotta make sure that they're all nice and balanced. Let me just set this bad boy up. Glad I brought enough, because otherwise this would have been very bad.
Oh my god. It's a third away than the fucking coal thing.
Yeah,
How much is this? 1.5 million should be goddamn worth.
it better be worth it, dude. Otherwise I'd be mildly upset.
Jeez. Well, I guess you have brought enough belts.
I
Enough
probably have
money.
not brought enough belts to bring it all the way back home. I would be very surprised if I did. Okay. So, I think we can make this into at least 2 iron lanes, but I honestly don't know if we need that much. I think according to this blueprint, it works fine with just 1 iron lane coming in. So it burns 1 full lane of iron ore. So apparently we only need 1. Which means Cole, if there's a rock in the way, you're gonna have to get rid of it. I'm just gonna keep holding W and left mouse button. And
Oh.
eventually I'm gonna run out of belts.
Straight up. Oh. It's straight up, okay.
This tree's in the way. A little annoying. Nature, you're gonna have to move. It's progress. And I'm gonna run out of belts very soon.
Alright. We almost reached the stone.
I'm out.
I can use like an underground belt.
I mean, you could, but it's like a waste. I'm just gonna grab more. It's no big deal. That's what they're being made for. Just to be used.
Yeah.
Be built with. Okay. Where is the belt chest? There it is. And then we have another one right here and another one right there. That's 1,000 belts waiting to be used. It might be enough. I did just grab all of them, so... Actually, having 2 iron lanes coming up isn't a bad idea, because we're going to have another iron smeltery column, aren't we? True. True.
A lot of belt.
That is a lot of belts. This is designed to have 1 lane of iron coming in? Really? That's kind of weird, but... Okay. Let me just finesse this real quick. So we're just gonna have that come from there. This power pole has to go, dude.
All display. Oh.
Not for long. Where did that one? Oh, you placed that. Okay. I was like, what the hell happened? Where did that come from? That's weird. I'm gonna have to really finesse it past this little bit. Oh, God. Oh, this is where you had the underground belts? Okay, cool. So we're gonna have to double this up anyway. You know what? That's gonna become an underground belt. Fuck the power pole. My bad. There you go. So it should be coming up, right?
That's like one thing that is connected. Then just remove like some trees in the way.
Must be, yeah. Also, let me... I don't know, let's do fluid handling. We're gonna need that anyway. I'm gonna run out of belts soon again. I'm actually kind of scared that I might not make it.
We have underground built.
In case of emergency, use underground belt.
Oh, there's like a few or something.
I'm gonna make
There you
this
go.
2 lanes though. Alright, so we're just gonna have that one be that one, and then this one just goes over like that. There you go. Okay. So that should be our iron trouble solved for the near future.
Yeah.
God knows how long. Probably not very long. Once that starts coming in, we're gonna get steel. And then once we have steel, we can progress.
Can we make automated bot? Can we make like AI stuff now, or
What you say?
that comes later? Like AI stuff.
I think we can make robots pretty soon. We're gonna need to get into oil first, though.
Oh, yeah. I found like a few. Like, let's see, where's the nearest oil? Like on the left side. And that one, yeah, that one has a bigger pool of oil. What side?
I'm gonna work on getting some stuff up and running in the mall. Now that we're gonna eventually have iron by iron I mean steel coming in. This is gonna be a steel line right here, this one.
Mm-hmm.
So let me build that one out. That's basically gonna be steel. I also have to figure out a place to put steel on the bus. I'm assuming you're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to get into a new part for that. That's fine. So steel is gonna go here. Now, if I looked at this one correctly, the steel output is gonna be right here. That's where our steel is gonna come in, onto the bus. And we're gonna take it all the way up to the mall, which isn't actually all that far, but, you know. And then we're gonna have to think, okay, this is where we want to put it right here. So that's where the splitter goes. And if we didn't fuck up the spacing, we can just jump and keep jumping. Right. There's a slight issue here. Nothing you can't solve, though. Nothing you can't solve. Just gonna get rid of that. Just gonna leave that gone for now. Just make some room, you know?
True.
There you go. So that's where our steel is gonna come in. Onto the mall. And all the places it's gonna be used in. So let's see, we've got belt tier 2s unlocked, so I should be able to set this to just make these, and it should just start working. Which is going to be pretty dope. And obviously it's going to need some of the inserters set up. Right, these are like set up with networks and stuff. God, these are complex. God damn, okay. We're gonna get networking up and running as well.
Networking, what does it do?
It's like you can get like conditions for certain inserters, whether or not they should be working and stuff like that.
Oh.
So let me research circuit network. There you go. The important thing as well is going to be that we can finally get power poles. So these are going to be done here. Medium ones go right here. Heavy ones go right there. There you go. If you see something that's a blueprint that you want to fill in, feel free. Place down some chests and inserters and God knows what, just make sure they're facing the right way. If I see anything that's just inserter, I'm just placing it down.
Without having any fast ones.
I'll go grab some.
I did that, yeah.
This is a complex setup, god damn.
I'll figure out.
All has its place. Hmm. What else is getting made back here? This is like assembling machine 1? What? Again? What's this one being used for? God knows. Even labs are being made back here. Even labs. Huh. Okay. I wonder how long it's actually gonna take for steel to start coming in.
We don't have a fast belt yet, so.
Well, they are being made, but yeah. It's gonna take a little while longer. Though it shouldn't be too far off anymore. Unless something royally screwed up. Like the second iron column is working. Ah, I see what the issue is. There you go. That should solve it. Steel is gonna start coming in. I want to see the first pieces get made. Sure, the first pieces of steel should be coming in soon.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, there they are.
I see them.
There they are. Look at them. Steel beams. Lovely. Okay. That's gonna work. We're gonna have to run these stones into the mall as well anyway. At least on a half belt. So I don't know what the bottom half was. I think it was just normal stone. Yeah. I'll have to think about that a little bit more. Look at that a little bit closer. Doesn't really matter right now. We don't really need. We need the steel. That's what matters. Is we need the steel
Yeah.
for several things. Mostly the advanced power poles. That's the main reason why I need steel. You also need copper? Wait a minute. Where the hell are you supposed to get that from?
Copy rain?
Hold on. That seems like something that wasn't even thought about in this layout. These things need copper. You know, these don't work in here at all. This doesn't work whatsoever. This must be a very old one. Because these work. These absolutely do not work in here. The recipes must have changed since then. This needs copper. As does this. And they both need iron sticks as well. I'm gonna have to move these. I don't think these can be here. I think these need to go elsewhere. Because sticks are back here. Mostly being used for rails and stuff, but like, sticks go back here. Um, refactor it a little bit. We don't really need to make radars, I think, in assembling machines. We could just... Okay, so this is where I have to think a little bit. Because this layout is clearly outdated and some of the recipes seem to have changed since this one was made. So, I'm gonna have to rethink a few things here. First of all, we need copper somehow in the mall. I didn't even consider that we did. Now we can just grab some off the bus or something. That's no big deal. Or that does seem like a big oversight. Much all we need to do is we get... Because... Yeah, iron sticks just require iron. So... How much do we produce in terms of iron sticks? Produces decently fast, but I think we're going to need a little bit more. Well, it doesn't need to be running all the time. I think what we can do is we can just make a separate rail setup at some other point. Or we make this an iron stick setup, and then we just have to get copper maybe onto one half of this steel belt. Like we make this a half belt, the steel one. Which, for some reason, it already is, which confuses me the most. I don't know why that is. Gotta check that real quick. Oh no, yeah, it's because of the coal. Right. Oh, that's convenient, actually. More or less. Because the coal goes in here, yeah. That's intentional, I think. I'll get sulfur, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna have to... First of all, I'm gonna have to balance this belt, because this is... hideous. Oh no, don't do that. Don't put coal in there. I'm gonna have to do that one more up. Oh, actually, it should have to be on the other side, huh? Like that. There you go. And then, when we take it off, it's designed to be 2 lanes, but we're only gonna do 1. And we want this to be only on one side. So, what you do in that case is you actually move this up by 1. Put that there. And then you, like, side feed it like this. That way it's only the top side. And then we gotta feed the same belt. Feed the bottom side with copper. Which, well, we could steal from the circuits. We could steal it from the circuits. Matter of fact, I think I will. There we go. That way we've got that coming in. And then I can decide, okay, now that we've got copper coming in here as well, I can be like, let's have the center produce... Well, it's not going to be able to produce iron, actually. How was this intended before? This was never going to work that way, that's for sure. So if this one is designed to make medium electric poles, it's gonna get the steel, and it's gonna get the copper. Now we just gotta give it iron poles somehow.
Iron poles.
So I think if I reshuffle some stuff here, what I can do is I can make this a long inserter. Have this one set up to make iron poles. And then I just gotta get iron into this thing right here. Which, well, we can steal off of here. That's what it's for anyway. So you just do this, you just bring it down like that. Thanks, Bullen, for the raid, by the way. How's it going? How was your stream, bud? I am currently dying trying to figure out Factorio. You know, the usual. Actually, how's it gonna fit in here? Ah! No!
You can remove like the pole in the middle here.
Yeah, probably. You know what? Actually, no, I think I have it. I think I have it. You see that?
I see it.
There you go. That's iron poles done. That's fun, thanks, brother. Hell yeah. Bullen does not wear pants on stream. I mean, why would he? You only ever see his upper body anyway. So then we can make this be the big poles. There you go. And this is gonna work the same way. We're just gonna put...
Now you have to ask. Since Bullen's into like the anime stuff.
No,
he's
he's into VTubers. You don't even you don't
hey,
even have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about that one, Cole. That's an absolute given. Well, this kind of sucks. This is kind of unfortunate. Sometimes he stands up though. That is kind of weird, champ. To be honest.
Is he gonna have a VTuber avatar?
Is he gonna make his own? God knows.
Yeah, that's my.
There we go. So that should be both power poles basically set up and running. So all we do now is we put one of these here, one of these here, and we limit it to like 2 stacks. Should limit this one to 2 stacks as well. There you go. Okay. So that should solve that issue, hopefully. Now, obviously, this is never going to produce enough iron poles to supply both of them at all times, but we're not going to need that many power poles all the time.
How much do you buffer?
We're buffering 2 stacks, which is, I think, 2 stacks of 50 each. So
yeah, 100 there.
Let me grab these medium electric poles and
just need to become a V2.
Start putting them all over the place.
So far. Like, what does he want? Like, what V2 does he want?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I've never inquired because I do not wish to.
He's a dog person, isn't he? Does he own a dog?
He doesn't.
There's a lot of dog emotes, I guess. I don't know. It's probably like one of the popular ones, like the bunny.
Cole?
The dog. Huh?
Are you seeing this mess of wires?
Yeah, I see.
Clean up some of the small power poles and see how that goes. I'll keep the big ones, obviously. Yeah.
This is spaghetti.
Get rid of some of the smaller ones, okay? I'll place bigger ones where they were intended to be placed. And if everything disconnects, just replace them.
I think I grabbed something. What did I grab?
You grabbed a chest.
Oh, did
I think, or no, you grabbed the belt actually. You grabbed an underground belt.
Oh.
There you go. That's what you did. You criminal. You absolute criminal.
Okay, I'll take care of like, I don't know.
Okay, well, chat says it's at least Corone and Pecora.
Okay, I'll get the 2 popular one.
You know what? We're just going military. We're going military. So I'm gonna try to find all of these big power poles.
Those are needed. Those are needed, I think.
We're supposed to place. And oh, there's a big one that goes in there. Hold on. Now you can remove the small ones. There you go.
Okay. Okay. It should follow the same pattern. Like I remember, like the bottom part, you need like the wooden ones.
Yeah. But then I'm just gonna
like,
place some of the big ones where they belong. That's a big one right there. That's a big one right there. And there, and there, and oh my god, there are so many that we need to place. Right there, right there. Give me more of them, dude. I need more of them. Well, okay.
I think I have a song for it. Which one do I have?
Why do you torture me?
Hmm?
Why do you have to torture me, Cole? Why do you have to torture me? What have I done to deserve
the wires?
this?
The wires? Or what?
In general, just
In
like
general?
with you know the anime girl screaming into my ear. It's not a
I'll
pleasant
give you
experience.
I'll give you some more. Hold on, let's see, where's it?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's see, this one is not needed. Okay, this pole is not needed.
This is just a mess. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Okay, where? This one's gone. This one's...
Are you sure? Because this one is unpowered now. I mean, they're not working anyway because this logic isn't set up correctly. And I have absolutely no idea how to do that.
How about this one?
How about I just make some red wire? Hold on.
This one's not needed.
I have to do that. Kinda. Kinda gotta do that. I have no idea how this actually works, by the way. I've never done this before.
Well,
Connecting this stuff up.
oh, there's more wires. Okay, let's see. It's gonna be gone, this gone. I think this is be gone.
Honestly, don't bother with a stupid network setup. Just have
No,
them
the
working.
wires.
There you
The
go.
wires.
Who cares?
I'm just removing like the wires.
Okay. Yeah, good luck with this one. Good luck with fixing this one up. It's, quite something. Okay, so back here... We're set now. That's nice. So this is where pipes are gonna be made. Let's set this one up. Let's have this one going. I'm gonna set up the pipes so that they're working. And everything in its vicinity, obviously. But this is just gonna need iron plates, which means, well, it's probably gonna get these from here, if I had to guess.
Now, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know, the wires like all over the place.
There's nothing to be fixed. It's already perfect. It is completely perfect, yes. What is this supposed to output here? God knows. I don't know. I don't know anything. I didn't design this shit. That's probably the problem, to be honest, but... Anyway. This is gonna be making pipes. It's already made some, actually. Interestingly enough. Where is it going to output them to? This one over here, isn't it? As well as... There's definitely supposed to be a buffering chest here. No, this is the wrong one. This is not supposed to be that one. What else is it supposed to output into? I'm a little lost right now. That chest, I guess? I can't have that one yet. Guess I'll just make it a... Make it an iron one. There you go. There you go. That should make the underground pipes, which then go into a few more chests, like here and here. And, Yep, that's that dealt with. Okay, cool. Let me just place this one down. And this one. Might as well get these placed as well. Okay, we also have, by the way, tier 2 of these machines being made soon. We just need steel for this. How are you getting steel to this? I'm clearly missing a part here. Unless the recipe has changed, and that's why, okay. I'm gonna need to get steel to this as well. Considering that, I'm going to probably have to switch this up. So this build is gonna have to go for a second. Gonna be half iron and half steel. That's the idea here. So, in order to do that, we're gonna have to jump you. We're gonna do this. We're gonna have you filter steel to the left. That should solve that issue. Okay, we should have tier 2 assembly machines being made. Also, explosives.
Hell yeah.
Well, we're gonna research it.
That's gonna take a while.
Until we can make them, yeah. And we're gonna have to upgrade our power again. Thankfully, that's pretty easy. That's a pretty easy thing to do. So I seem to remember that for some reason a boiler can power 6 steam turbines, steam engines, whatever. But I guess I am misremembering. I guess it's less.
Is it like fully upgraded?
I mean, there's no real upgrading it.
Like research, I guess. More efficient.
It makes 60 per second, and okay, yeah, it's just 2 of them. Okay, well, fair enough. Let me just copy this whole setup, whole shebang. Create blueprint, and you're gonna have to remove those wires up here.
Get some iron on there.
We're gonna have to remove those for a second because they are in the way. Okay, Cole, start filling these in.
I don't have any like engines.
Right, we haven't automated those yet, huh?
Yeah.
All of them craft them up. They're pretty quick to craft, so it shouldn't be a big deal.
Let's see, what does it need?
Can't connect that through there, we're just gonna have to run it around. Bing, bing, boom, bing, bing, bing. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 of them? That should be that. I need some burner inserters as well. If you press Q on something, you can immediately quick build it. Like you mouse over and press Q. It automatically builds it.
Oh.
It's pretty useful. That's a lot of steam. But this should be
Yep.
sorting our energy issues out for a long time. You can tell that they're slowing down because they're not being needed as much. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. Okay. The steel production is, well, honestly not roaring as much as I would have expected it to. Which is, mainly because of most of the iron seems to be going to the iron processing. Okay, well, let's just, change that
It's
real
still
quick.
haven't like reached like up here yet. Like it's only like 1/3 is like making. The upper parts haven't like even touched yet.
Yeah, I'm working on that. I'll have that fixed in a minute. There you go. That should solve that issue. Pretty handily. Pretty handily, actually. In terms of the ore coming in. Look at it go.
That's a lot more.
I mean, we're still just, you know, storing it anyway, so it's completely
Yeah.
fine. Okay. What's next on the agenda? Let me think. We have science doing research and all that, so that's fine. What we need is, well, we can obviously automate more of the mall. This mess of a mall right here. Where parts of it aren't even able to be fucking done yet, so that's nice. Are these even being buffered anywhere? Some of them are. Some of them sure as hell aren't. There you go. That automate it a little bit easier.
Oh, you can change the color of your character.
Yeah, I forgot how.
You need to go like open inventory, then go to character.
Alright, yeah.
You'll change like the color
What
at
if I
least.
go full? There you go.
Okay, I am.
Black and white, huh?
Yep.
Alright. Can barely see your name.
Wait, can see my name? It's like
It's
also the same color.
it's the same color, yeah, it blends in very well with the background,
Oh.
to say the least. It blends in very well.
I'm Splinter Cell now.
Going in. We're
What
going
a
dark.
thrill. The
What a
silence
thrill.
in the dark through the night.
Snake eater. Okay, I think we
What
gotta
a
automate
thrill.
steel furnaces. I think that's a good thing to automate. So in order to do that, we're gonna need stone bricks and steel plates. Alright, so we're gonna get stone bricks onto the thing here. Finally, about time.
Where's my stone now? Is this the stone stuff? No, this is steel.
This is an absolute mess. Like, Cole, it has to get onto
Huh?
this line right here.
Uh.
It's gonna be a little
Oh.
tough.
Oh damn.
You're gonna have to do some shenanigans. We're just good why we left a little bit of space here so you can work, you know? So here's the
This
fun
stone
thing.
stuff, right?
This is easy, right? So first of all, you run it up a little bit, and then here's what you do: you just jump this stuff. Well, not like that. Like that. There you go. And then you can like just put a splitter in here and split it off there. Well, you're gonna have to jump this belt as well, obviously. Well, actually, hold on. Why don't we just like that? There you go. And then we can split this off here, and we can
Wait.
jump this shit. Bing, boom, and then we gotta get it up there. And we want it to be on only half of the belt, apparently, just in case. So what you want to do is, well, you want to just extend this bad boy out a bit. You're gonna have to move that pole real quick and place it. And there you go. That should be stone bricks coming in. Also, I'm gonna need more belts. Bing, boom, bing. And you're just running that all the way down, exactly. So, let me check where the furnaces are supposed to be made. Good question. I think they're supposed to be made, like, in this area. Oh, let's just see where stone bricks are being pumped off.
Stone stuff? What the hell? I don't know where to fucking put it. The stone.
It's supposed to, it seems to be, like, getting split off back here. Like, just follow the stone line, which is the bottom one, right? Where does it get split off? It gets split off here. But we need steel and we need stone. So steel is on the middle line, technically.
Yeah.
All of it is getting sent that way. That's a problem. Yeah, I don't want all of it going that way. I only want part of it going that way. Hold on. This is a slight issue. Just a slight one, but it is an issue. Because now no steel's going here. That's a problem. We need the mixed belt to go on. We only want... I guess I can just not filter it. And it's fine.
Hello there.
Oh, because then it... Ah, god damn it. I'm funking. How am I gonna get this shit to work again?
Good. That's...
What I can do is remerge it. It's scuffed as shit. Matter of fact, I don't think it's possible, but it's an idea. It is extraordinarily scuffed. I don't think scuffed is even a word you can use to describe it. You need to think of something else. Sub pugs, by the way, welcome to the stream. It is horrendous. I don't think you can side feed. You can't side feed a splitter, which is a problem. Hmm. Okay, Cole. Hear me out, right? Hear me out.
What?
Look at, you see what I'm doing?
Yeah, I see you. Oh, you're gonna do like...
It's extremely scuffed, but it works. It's not stupid if it works.
True.
Okay, and all is just so I can have steel run on. That's really what matters here. So, I need an area where I can... New Minecraft mod? Looks good. I know, right? Sup, Johan? I need an area where I can split off both steel and stone. Or combine them into one combined belt. Okay. Well, this is for rails. I'll leave that for rails. That's fine. What about this area? They're gonna have... That's the thing. How am I gonna get both of those in here? This one is set up for pipes. Why is that one set up for pipes? What is this supposed to make? Something. I don't know what it's gonna make. You know what? This one's not gonna make pipes anymore. This one is now gonna make us steel furnaces because those are more important. You're gonna get steel from here, and you're gonna get the other shit from here. Wait, you get stone from here, steel from here. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna work. Ooh, wait a minute. Didn't think of it like that. That's obviously pretty clever too, huh? Right, that works as well. Why didn't I think of it like that? Fair enough. Okay, hold on. Let's make this pipes again. We can just... Don't think we really need repair kits. I think I'm just gonna make this one be the steel furnaces instead. Steel furnace. Because what you can do is you can just be cheeky. And you can put that there. Whatever. I'm gonna need some more belts, first of all. Specifically of the underground kind. Because what you can do is... you can set this one up to be... Yeah, why don't we just... Yeah, why don't we just... make this one like that. Which means we gotta run an underground like this. I gotta hook this up to power, obviously. But that's the steel sorted. And then we just gotta get the, Oh no, that's the stones, right? Yeah, that's the stones sorted. And then we just gotta get the steel on there somehow. Which, well, you know what? There you go. That works. And we're making steel furnaces. Those are gonna get buffered in there. Which is totally fine by me. There you go, we've got steel furnaces being made. Probably want to have 2 stacks worth of them. What is this part? What is the... Oh, okay. It's very abstract, okay?
I'm doing this with logic right now. Hold up.
It gets very, you know. OWH. Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Alright. Well, that's another O, I guess? Or is that a... That's supposed to be a G?
Oh, it's not rotating.
It's, what am I looking at?
Hold up.
Oh, okay, no, okay, that's an O. Right. Okay, yeah, have fun with that then.
Okay, perfect.
So we got the furnaces at least. So we're gonna be able to replace all our smelting columns furnaces and then also the belts and have better iron processing coming in and stuff. I think I'm done for tonight though. I'll let you finish your who asked. I'll let you finish that.
It's gonna take a while though.
I mean, I'm gonna just end the stream and then I'll like leave you to it. It's fine. I'll just, you know, like I'll just do this. Say, hey, stream's over. Thank you for joining. If you've joined, if you've enjoyed yourself, I hope you did. See you next time. It's gonna be on Sunday. God knows what I'll be playing then. But yeah, I hope I'll see you then. You know, the usual stuff. Bye. Have a good one.